No. 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 No.
I'm literally dying right now. Oh no. Eat the cake! Eat the cake! Hurry up! Let's go! Cake's what makes us big, right?
Don't tell me you forgot about me.
Squish. We killed Charlie. Don't tell Corpse we killed Charlie.
Oh, Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Running away.
Happy birthday
Running away.
to
Running
you.
away. Goodbye.
Happy birthday, dear Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Bulby.
Of course.
And we want to keep the same color, and it does again unnerve me that these things do not perfectly line up. Ugh. Disney, I need you to fix your grid. You really need to fix your grid here, please and thanks. Okay, I think instead of having the chandelier in the center of the
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Here you go. Have a num-num. Have another num-num. Look how happy he gets. Here's another one. He changes colors because he's excited. Uh-oh. Booger. I've got 2 more for you. That one there that I just put down and 1 more. With the voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Go burn the voodoo doll. Alright, let's all 4 go in this time.
No,
First person goes in dies.
I need a vacuum.
She can't get all 4 of us.
You can.
It tells you the first person that goes in dies.
Shut up, doll. Thank you. Jeez.
No! 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 What's happening? No! My boat! Oh no! My boat! It's dead!
My boat. My boat.
It's dead! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! Somebody help me! I don't know where I am! Help me! I've lost all my treasure!
Alright, so you see
those scratch marks. They're telling you what direction he went.
Oh, come here.
If you follow those, you shouldn't
Here.
have PR to find.
Come here, Rainbow.
Come here where?
Oh, hi.
Well,
Hi, Ichi.
Howdy, hi, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it may be for you. Derek, who says I don't show up? Who says I don't show up? I didn't even turn on my little fan that I have on my desk. I have the fan back there on. You guys can barely see. Got this one here too, to blow in the front. Finally, you're live! You know what, V-Dums? You know what? Okay, secret tunnel. Wait, why didn't secret tunnel work? It's only been 3 weeks. Okay, listen here, you butt face. I still love you, but I'm still mad at you. You know what? You can go ahead and be mad at me. It's fine. Everyone's mad at me. B-Doms is mad at me for not streaming for 3 weeks. I'm sorry. I've been working. I've been on night shift, and I've been working, and it's just a fun time. I need... Not that button. There's a button on here somewhere! Where's the button? That button. You're gonna see a little glow on the headset now. It's just that when I turn this way and the fan hits the mic, it's not making an annoying noise in my ear. Wow, letting IRL stuff affect your gaming life? Amateur. I know, I've been so mad at myself. I've been so mad at myself. I wonder why Secret Tunnel didn't work. Oh, I know why Secret Tunnel didn't work. Please hold, Kyle. Please hold. Please hold. I will get it fixed. This might explain why my other stuff wasn't working this morning when I was trying to fix things. It worked in my head, if that... I worked in my head. You've been doing a lot of other stuff, though, B-Doms. Try it now, Kyle. It should hopefully work now. Try it now. Secret tunnel. You know what else I forgot to do? Thank you for the resub, by the way, B-Doms. I know I didn't actually say it. You gonna work now? No, okay. I turned it on, unless I need to restart OBS, which you're SOL if that's the case. If by a lot of other stuff you mean Overwatch, that's what OW means. Good lord, I took a moment. And DVD, then yes. You've been doing content creation. Why? Why no worky? Why no worky? This command is on a cooldown, but it didn't play, so why is it on a cooldown? It may be because... So what it is for whatever reason, Mix It Up Bot did not automatically sign in. And I signed it in earlier, but I had an update, so I allowed it to do its update, and apparently I needed to sign back in after the update, which I did not do. And then I obviously started stream, so now I'm a little bit concerned that I may have to restart OBS in order for it to recognize Mix It Up Bot. And I don't want to do that. I don't know what other commands I have on Mix It Up Bot to test. I can't record during the day because we're having the bathroom remodeled to be handicap friendly, and after Overwatch and DVD exist. Wait, what? The winds in the Northeast are brutal. I hope you mean actually and not a matter of you hearing the microphone or hearing the fan on the microphone. I hope that's not it, because if that's it, I'm gonna have to turn the fan. I'm sorry. This. I want this. I want to look at what commands I have on Mix It Up Bot that I could try testing. Try the dual one. Dual's another one. There's also meow. And what do you mean?
It's time.
That one worked. Those ones worked. I can hear it. Can you hear it? I can hear it. You need 6 more seconds, beat-up! 6 more seconds! A technologo, or however you spell it. There you go! Woo! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Secret tunnel! NE equals Nebraska. Oh, my bad! Coming from the Northeast US, when we see NE, we think Northeast, not Nebraska. My bad! Lo siento, please forgive me. Be safe driving around, Derek. Be safe driving around. Northeast means New England in my eyes. We got 3 different definitions going, y'all. 3 different definitions. I need the UK peeps to come in and tell me what any means for them. Beautiful. Beautiful. So hi. It's been a little while, 3 weeks, as B-Doms so nicely pointed out. Oh, I wanted to put a redeem back on for you guys, because it's finally time. I can finally put this redeem back out. Manage penalties and channel points. Scrolly. And diggy bone. Diggy bone to diggy bone. Gotta get your diggy bone. Diggy bone. There we go. Now that should be up. You know what else I didn't do? I didn't open up any of these other things for me to monitor stuff. I'm usually such a better bean than this. This is what happens when you don't stream for 3 weeks. What happens? There is a raffle going on the purple side. You guys are more than welcome to join in. ! Join to enter in onto the raffle. Get yourself some extra blood droplets. Like that. Like that. And my wash is done, so now I can flip it into the dryer. That way I have work clothes for tomorrow. What's up, PC Gamer? Now that I can see that. I should take this time to finish my video, will I though? Nope, not at all. You know what else I need to do? I need to go over here. And this needs to get moved over here. And I need to go dink. And I need to go dink. And I need to go dink. Dink, dink, dink. That. And then go like that. So now I have chat over there as well. And then I believe the clock app should be going, which means I need to turn down the volume on my phone and open up the clock apps. That way I can see on over there. For whatever reason, the multi stuff doesn't like to actually show that properly. I'm having star issues and Robo is working sad. What type of star issues are you having? What type of star issues are you having? Are you actually trying to load into star? Or are you just trying to update it? The update gets to the end and it says it cannot be completed. Do you have enough space? Mine completed fine. Did I already dig my bone? Yes you did. 12 minutes ago. I have over 3 terabyte. I don't know then. You can send him a Discord message. He'll be on break in probably the next half hour, I think. And he can respond to you while he's on his break. But unfortunately, other than that, I am gonna be of no help because my update for Star Citizen completed perfectly fine. So yeah, speaking of Star Citizen and life updates, we went to the Bar Citizen. The last time I streamed, I was telling you guys that we were going that weekend. So it's been almost a month since we went to this Bar Citizen. Um, it was good. It was fun. I think I may have actually streamed afterwards and gave you guys a little recount of what was going on. I vaguely remember doing that. So we went and we hung out with these random strangers who also play Star Citizen. We won some cool stuff. I won a raffle, actually. So one of the guys that does the Star Citizen, he also has a 3D printer. So he took the Medgun multi-tool type situation, and he 3D printed the multi-tool. So I won a 3D printed replica of the multi-tool. Now in the game, this part here is supposed to collapse up, and this part here also collapses up, and it turns into like a rectangle that you can then clip onto your side. This one is not articulated, so you can't actually bend these down. He did include, however, the little slot with a slide-on part there so that you can stick the actual part into this so that it looks like it's either the tractor beam or the med tool or the mining tool. Like, you can clip those attachments into it, and he does have the files for those as well. So we may ask him to print those out. But we got this. It's very cool. It is life-size. But it's a fun little prop. Robo is a little bit mad because I want it instead of him, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with this? What am I going to do with this, babe? This is yours. I want it for you. Anything star related is for him, with the exception of my Pico. Pico is mine. Pico will always be mine. So we had dinner. The drive there was a little bit long, but the drive back was even longer because we've come across an accident on the way home. Plus it was raining on the way home. So we did that. And then they're having another one. Is it next month or is it July? It might be July. But they're having another one and he wants to go again. It's at the same location. But unfortunately, I have work that night, so we're trying to see if I can try and swap my shift with someone else or if I'm gonna have to be sick. We shall see. We've got a little bit of time for me to figure that out. What else have we done? We took the boy to do adulting things. We opened up a bank account for him so that he can put money into a bank account. We're going on a little bit of an excursion to continue that journey, though, on Wednesday. So you guys probably will not be hearing from us on Wednesday, unfortunately. Roba's a little bit sad because, excuse me, that's the day that his ship that he wants launches in Star Citizen as part of the free fly. But unfortunately, it's one of the only days that both of us be sick. It's one of the only days that both of us have off that we can take this 6-hour excursion to go out to Ohio and then drive back from Ohio. So it's a fun time. So we'll be doing that on Wednesday. He does plan, in case you guys were curious, he does plan on streaming Star Citizen as much as possible the next 2 weeks. They have a free fly event going on, so if you guys are interested in that, hold on, I wanna trick something real quick. Okay, I do have that enabled on this scene. So if I go here and I do this, most, if not all of y'all should know what Star Citizen is at this point. It's a spacey game. So, you fly around, you mine things, you transport things.
The hell did you go? Am I like it just says you're below me. Huh? I can't find you.
think he is dead? Who's dead?
I do. I don't know. I found a player drifting in space, so I
So that's a little look into Star Citizen. I love that B-Doms was the voice in the background of that one and not even Robo. Hashtag meet and greet. Why meet and greet, Kyle? Are you out in Ohio? Are you out in Ohio? We're not going super far into Ohio. Yeah, I was like, wait, is that my clip? No, it's Robo's clip. We're not going super far into Ohio. We're literally just going just over the state line, and it's going to be a turn and burn situation because it's going to take us 6 hours to drive out there. And then we're going to be out there for like an hour doing what we need to do. And then it's going to be a 6-hour drive back. And then your girl's got work the next morning at 8 a.m. So, unfortunately, we're not going to do much of any. You're in Indiana. Gotcha. You're even further. You're on the other side. It's definitely going to be a turn and burn situation. I do apologize. We're not going to be able to stop and see anything and yeah, but we need to get it done, so we're gonna do it, and that's life. It was either that or we fly back out to California. So this is the cheaper option. Hopefully this option works out for us. But we shall see. We shall see. So anyway, Star Citizen, Robo's going to be playing tonight. He's going to be streaming later after he gets off of work. What is this notification? Oh, that's a Madrina's notification. Okay, that's fine. He will be streaming a little bit later tonight after he gets off of work, and I may actually end up doing a second stream with him as well. I'm not 100% sure on that at the moment. I will definitely be playing with him, but I don't know if I'm going to stream it on my side. I might. It doesn't hurt. And if that happens, we'll use the stream together feature and you guys can just lurk on one or the other and see the combined chat and all that fun stuff. I believe B-Doms has been invited to join as well, so it'll be a trio of us if everyone sticks to the plan. And then Robo's going to try and stream as much as possible the next 2 weeks. So keep an eye out on his notifications, guys. Check in on his streams and see what's up. Technically, you were invited to join us. Wow. Okay, my bad. I'm cutting in on bro time. Cutting in on bro time. We've been planning this for like 2 weeks. Yeah, while you've been abandoning us playing Deebs. Playing your 2v8. So we'll see how tonight goes. Until tonight, I asked him to join me, and he said no. On Deebs? Yeah, because he's not a huge fan. He hasn't played Deebs since him and I first met. And you are too busy? Yes, I am way too busy. I also, so like, there are some games, there are very few games that I have on my gaming laptop still. Wait, did I know Robo before you did? Yeah. Yeah, you knew Robo before I did. I'm pretty sure I met you through him. What are you talking about? Oh, wow, didn't know that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I met you through him. So yes, you knew him before I did. Wow. God, what was I just thinking? Oh, before you could have still known him longer. Yeah, no, so I met Robo through Bouvier girl, who goes by something else now. She goes by like Poison Acid or something now. I met Robo through Bo, and it was the three of us. We were considered the three Bows because it was Rambo, Robo, and Bo. So we were the three Bows. I met Bo through Mountain Lax, another streamer. I met Mountain Lax through Deadly Mouse. I met Deadly Mouse through Queen Kuka, who got me into streaming. I met her separate from Robo, which is funny. So I know you from Robo. I know Robo from Bo, who got jealous that the two of us started dating. I know Bo from Mountain. I know Mountain from Deadly Mouse. I know Deadly Mouse from Queen Kuka. And I know Queen Kuka in real life. She is the reason I started streaming. I know Robo from KOing him. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Funny enough, out of that circle of friends, Beatums, you, Robo, and Deadly Mouse are technically the only ones I still talk to. I'm still civil with Bo and Mountain, but they don't really reach out to me anymore, so I don't bother reaching out to them as much either. And I guess technically Deadly Mouse is along that route as well now, where she doesn't really reach out to me, but like we pop into each other's stuff every now and again to say hi and catch up. So Queen Kuka, however, has completely cut me off. She has me blocked on everything. Same with you and Robo. I haven't talked to Bo or Mouse in like a year plus. Yeah, see, the issue is Mouse kind of owes me some money that I lent her, and she doesn't want to pay it back, so she kind of avoids me. But she also still wants to be civil and whatnot because we're yeah. She needed some money to help take care of her daughter in a rough patch when her son was being a butt face, and I felt bad, and I had tons of excess at that time, so I lent it to her under the premise that eventually she would get it back to me, and I have not gotten it back. So it is what it is. That's life. You live and you learn. Do I regret giving it to her? Absolutely not. I would 100% do it again because of the situation. But I do wish that she would have been a little bit more on top of actually getting the money back to me. That's a pass though. It's fine. We move on. We grow. We do what we got to do. The things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. We're playing Palia today. I don't know how up to date you guys have actually been on Palia. But they just did a new update 2 days ago. It launched on the 12th. I did a review on the UB2B side with the trailer that they released for the beforehand. We can take a look at the patch notes and I can show you guys the patch notes. But they put in a new area. So Palia started with 2 sections, Kilima and Bahari Bay. They expanded, I don't know, has it even been a year since they expanded to the Elderwood? They expanded into the Elderwood and continued their story along. Now they're expanding into another new area called the Highlands. So this area looks a lot more like Bahari, but a lot less mountainous. And they're actually bringing horses into this new area. So there's tons of new animals for us to hunt, new bugs for us to catch, new fish for us to catch. There's new plushies to be collected, which you all know I'm absolutely addicted to catching the plushies. I need to spend some more time doing that though. I'm sure there's going to be new food recipes for us to unlock. There's horses for us to get. We can have horses to ride around on and do stuff with. Completely off topic, but does anyone else hate spam calls? Yes. Yes. I made the mistake the other day of trying to look up some like loans to see about us possibly getting a house and stuff like that. Just to see out of curiosity where we stood with things. And since just looking at what some of the different APRs and stuff are for loans, I have been getting at least 4 phone calls every day on top of never look up loans with your info if you don't want to get spammed, LOL. Yeah. Yeah. They needed me to like put in my zip code and stuff to see what the rates were in our area though. And I wanted to see what the rates were in our area for mortgages and stuff. So I've been getting nonstop phone calls. And I'm not just getting phone calls in relation to mortgages either. I'm getting phone calls for like personal loans for like debt consolidation and my student loan stuff now again too. And I'm like, oops, I messed up. That's my bad though. I should know better. But I wanted to see what mortgage rates were going right now and like looking up houses in the area because I would love for us to get a house, but I don't know if that's gonna happen within the next 2 years, unfortunately. I'm gonna try, but I also need to determine sippy time. Hi, babe. Sippy time. My uncle has a prepaid phone just for entering it into stuff like that. When I was in college, I used to use the like apps, the free phone number apps. I used to use those for things like that. How's work going, babe? We haven't gotten into anything yet today. We're just chit-chatting still. I need to flip my laundry. Oh, I loved those when I was poorer than I am now. Yeah. You know what else they used to be really good for? They used to also be really good for when you wanted to text your friends without your parents knowing. That's the other thing they used to be good for. Because my parents used to track exactly how many text messages we would send. And, like, I had Kick, but Discord wasn't really a thing back then. Or at least not really among my age group yet. So we used Kick, but sometimes you couldn't use Kick, so you use those, like, Text Now and things like that. When I was in school, those apps didn't even exist. Yeah, I'm a baby compared to you, but I know there's more babies compared to me, so I used those for like 2 years instead of a phone plan. If it works, it works. Smartphones came out my sophomore year. So I had a prepaid flip phone from 7th grade to 10th grade, and then 10th grade I got my first smartphone. But I knew smartphones existed before then. That's how my parents raised me. The only reason I got my flip phone, and it was a prepaid flip phone in 7th grade, was because I took a school trip to Florida, and I was only allowed to go if I called my parents at every meal. So I had to wake up in the morning, have breakfast, and call them. When we went to lunch break, I had to call them, and when we had dinner and I was going to bed, I had to call them. So we compromised by that I was allowed to go on this school-sponsored trip if I did those phone calls, and that meant I had to have a prepaid phone. So then I had that prepaid phone until sophomore year of high school when I started doing after school events, and my parents were like, you need to be able to call us more often, so here's a smartphone. But I had to pay for that smartphone myself. Whatever you think a house costs, triple that amount. Yeah, unfortunately, Kyle, unfortunately. I had a prepaid in 7th and 8th, but a Sidekick, the original fidget toy. Oh my god, I loved my Sidekick. My older brother gave me his Sidekick. I still have it somewhere. You know, Samsung was supposed to create a smartphone Sidekick. The second that finally launches, I'm dropping no amount of money, like all of it. Just give me, I want the Sidekick back. I loved the Sidekick. So they tried and they're modifying it again. They didn't actually release it yet. I saw a tech review on it and it had so many issues. Yeah, they haven't actually released it for purchase yet. They sent out like the tester phones to a select few and got information feedback back, and now they're redoing it again for like the gazillionth time. We just bought a house last year and already put about 50,000 into it. Yeah. Could be thinking of another company that did it. I know Google was also trying to make one. They were partnering with, who were they partnering with? I want to say Nokia, but that's probably wrong. Google was trying to make a phone that you could like put all of the attachments on the back of it. So like you could swap out. You could swap out the camera to be a better camera. You could add more memory if you wanted more memory. They put the battery back on the side. Speaking of which, did you hear that internationally they're now requiring that you be able to take the battery out of phones again? You now have to be able to take the battery out of phones internationally again. I wonder if it's going to come to the US. Had to be the Google one. Oh no, this was literally a Sidekick with a touchscreen, basically. So what I didn't finish saying was they were making it so you could swap out all the modules on the back, but then you could also take up the whole back and slap a keyboard onto it, and then that slid down so that you had the Sidekick essentially with a touchscreen. Good, they keep exploding. Yeah, they do. They do. Raffle time! There's a raffle in the chat. You guys can do exclamation join. Get in on the raffle. But yeah, there's a lot of things going on with technologies. Phone batteries and vapes. Yeah. Part of the issue though is that people are stupid. No, what? I was probably asleep. Wait, what? What? Kyle, what? I'm so confused. Kyle, you got me so confused. All right. While there is a very brief ad break going on, I know some of you guys have. I'm lost too. Always lost. While you guys have a very brief ad break going on, I know not all of you do, but while some of you do, I'm gonna go throw my wash into the dryer so that way it's dry. And then when we come back, we will look at the patch notes for Palia, and we will hop into the game. So give me just a couple minutes to flip my laundry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sure some people would love for the Nokia phones to come back. They're still around, yeah, but they're not as big anymore is the big issue, B-Doms. So a lot of phone carriers don't have them, like, out for you to look at. So most phone companies now, when you go into, like, the in-location stores, they have Samsung and they have iPhones, and that's pretty much it. Think you gotta order through them now? Yeah. So unfortunately, most people don't want to do that, which means you're stuck not having it. T-Mobile is trying to get rid of physical stores entirely. I think AT&T was trying to do that for a second too, but then they decided to just decrease how much stock and how many locations they had open, because it's you have to have some type of physical store. What are we going to do if we get rid of physical stores as a whole, guys? We're just gonna have warehouses everywhere? Are we serious? We're just gonna be a world of warehouses and shipping? No one's ever going to leave their homes. I guess we don't need parks then anymore if no one's ever gonna leave their homes. Speaking of leaving your homes, I did some shopping recently and I came across the Pokemon Goldfish. I was good. I only bought one of them, but there are 4. We will go like 5 to 10 years without stores, and then one store will open, and people will be like, "Why don't we have more of these still?" Dude, that's like that's like when fashion trends come back around, and the kids in high school are like, Oh, Robo took a break for just a second because he did his 15 stream streak. Wah, wah, wah. I don't know why it popped over here, but not over here. But they're like, oh my god, why don't we have these types of shirts anymore? Why don't we have these types of pants anymore? And it's like, we did. They went out of style because you look like an idiot. Anyway, I got Pikachu Goldfish. I have not actually opened them yet, but they're supposed to be shaped like Pikachu. If it'll focus. There you go. They're supposed to be shaped like Pikachu, so we can open these. They're also they're relaunching the Hershey Kiss thing, by the way, guys. And I do still have some of the original Hershey Kiss Holy Blur. Yeah, it's because it took a second to refocus on my face. It's got auto zoom, but it takes a hot second to auto zoom onto my face because it's like it doesn't know where to focus in on shit. Oop, I just cussed. So I gotta let it do its thing. But anyway, they're relaunching the, tell me how I managed to open the outside packaging and not the inside packaging. You know what? I'm not even mad about that though, because if I could take the inside packaging and slide it out of the outside packaging to preserve, YouTube doesn't consider that a cuss, so you're good. Flawless logic, right? Yes, but I'm not so much concerned about YouTube as I am my job. I am family friendly not because of YouTube. I am family friendly because of my job. My job does not allow us to cuss online. Which is why when I'm streaming together with people, your job clearly needs to follow YouTube logic. Unfortunately, police departments and the government can't follow YouTube logic because people still get upset. Whatchamacallit? The things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. My brain is all over the place. Hershey Kisses. Releasing. Relaunch. They're having Team Rocket in charge of the Hershey Kisses this time. So instead of looking like a Pokeball, they're going to be red. They're going to be black with red Team Rocket logos all over it. When you stream with people, you have to warn them, is what you were saying. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bigger issue. Dang it, I just ripped the back of this. It's a bigger issue for Robo because he also has to follow certain things for my work policies since we're in a relationship with each other and he lives with me. So he has to follow a lot of things. I don't know why, but the last like 24 hours I've been remembering stuff for longer than 12 seconds. Wow. Dude, there's like, have you guys ever opened the outside wrapping of a goldfish thing? Because there's cardboard in here. I feel like James and the Giant Peach. You know when he, like, opens it up and he, like, licks all the crumbs of the popcorn wrapper and then he, like, turns it into a thing and sends it floating off? I feel like that. I can't remember the last time I actually had goldfish, to be honest. I don't know if I can either. But I wanted the Pokemon. So they released 4 different ones. Let me see if I can find them real quick. We're going to pull up a browser. Maybe like 5+ years. Dang. We'll go to this one. Pokemon Goldfish. Images. So you've got, here's a better one. You've got Pikachu, which is a Walmart exclusive. Trying to make me open up this stuff. You've got Bulbasaur, you've got Squirtle, and you've got Charmander. It's the big 4. It's the big 4. These 3, Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur, it's literally just their faces. No, I don't want to like it. I want to zoom in on the picture. My bag doesn't look like this. I thought you were going live later. No. Isn't it like 4 p.m. for you? My goldfish bag doesn't look like this. Maybe this is an old one. I'm jealous. Mine doesn't look like that. Mine doesn't look like that. Mine doesn't look like a Pokeball. So the big 4, it's their faces. Can I get this one to zoom in? There you go. There's a good picture. It's their faces. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. You used to go live like 11 p.m. You could diggy bone. Normally I do, Lily. But I made an announcement in the Discord earlier today that we're going live earlier because Robo is going to be going live later. And I wanted to play Palia. So I'm going live now, that way we can play Star later. But anyway, their faces look weird to me. Their faces just look weird to me versus Pikachu's actually Pikachu, although he also looks a little weird, but he's Pikachu. These are very yellow. Although I guess they're scary. I guess they're meant to be yellow because it's Pikachu. There's like no flavor to these. Also, okay. I was gonna say this Pikachu does not look like Pikachu. But cheese, it's goldfish. Yeah, Cheez-Its are better than goldfish. I do like Cheez-Its better than goldfish. I like the sizing of goldfish better than the sizing of Cheez-Its, but you can also get mini Cheez-Its now, so I agree. Cheez-Its are better than goldfish. Alright, let's see. So this is a handful of what's in the bag. There are regular fishies. Fishy. And then just like the one you see there, there's Pikachus. So, there, Rambo. See if you can get it to... Focus. I'm horrible at this stuff, guys. It doesn't want to focus. Focus! Oop. I'm also just like, I'm moving ever so slightly. So it's like, girl, stop moving and maybe it'll focus on it. So it's got Pikachu. The Bulbasaur is okay, but Charmander and Squirtle look like they made a horror. Yeah, so I didn't love the way they looked, but I guess I'm also not planning on, like, keeping them because I don't want to just let them go bad. I just wanted the wrapper. So I was like, I'll just get the Pikachu one because it's Pikachu, you know? Also, it's $4 for a bag of goldfish. Although I got mine on sale. This one was only $2.50. But there's a little thing up in the corner. It says Best Buy $4. $4. $3.69. Now so. This is fair. It's cheaper than a gallon of gas. Same brain, Vietnam. Same brain. Goldfish look like they taste great. These ones don't have as much flavor as a normal goldfish, so I am a little bit sad about that. But also, Beatums and I were just talking about Cheez-Its taste better than goldfish. But here, hold on. Nom nom nom. That's right, I put Munchie Time back. New Pokemon Hershey Kisses Team Rocket. So Team Rocket has taken over their Instagram. They're posting this stuff all over the place. I have not actually seen them in stores yet, but I have seen them posting about them and saying that you can buy them off of the website, but the website also has them sold out. So the bags now have a Unwrapped Mischief Team Rocket Special Edition Kisses. So it's exactly like these ones were. It's the original 151 Pokemon, but they're black wrappers now with the red R for Team Rocket. So I do think I am going to get one of those bags whenever I finally find them so that we can have them. But I'm not going to go crazy like we did with this one because I definitely spent like over $100 buying these ones and we haven't even finished the 151 collection. Do they have all the Team Rocket Pokemon? I think it's meant to be all the 151. It's all 151. Cue the cardboard fortune cookies. I have them. They're over here. I know you redeemed Munchie Time. I know you need it. But yeah, so. Oh, so it's just the 151 with Rocket? That's odd. Yeah. But the Instagram, watching them take over the Instagram has been really fun. Look, there's little tidbits of them, like, in the thing. So, we won't know for sure until I actually manage to get my hands on a bag, whether it's every single one. Whether it's every single one is going to have the Team Rocket thing or not. But, like, Team Rocket's been joking around about how they're taking all of the Pokemon. No one's allowed to have the Pokemon. So, it's been funny to watch. I got your fortune cookie. I won't eat your fortune cookie. My teethies are finally healed enough that I can actually eat the fortune cookies, so. Didn't one of the people who voiced a Team Rocket member die a little while back? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. So, like they did this. I'm curious to see if they actually did any of these, like, at the factory, because Hershey is here in PA. Really want a fortune cookie? The last one I had was stale. You don't want any of mine, then. I need them to bring back the box. I need a box. Yeah, that one. B-Dom's nose. B-Dom's nose. But yeah, so they're redoing the thing. So that's the wrapper. You've got Meowth on the bottom of that one over there, and then you've got a Zubat or Golbat or whatever over here on the bottom of this one. I knew someone would know. But again, I don't know if it's gonna be every single one. Like, there's Persian, you've got Lickitung, you've got Mewtwo. I don't know if it's gonna be every single one, or if it's only gonna be some of them, because this still has the Pokeball wrapper on it. And when you look at the bag, that one's Team Rocket, but that one's still Pokeball. That one's still Pokeball. So we'll have to wait until I can manage to find them. So this one is available. I can order the little one on the site, but the big one was saying sold out. No, it's available. Adds 5 to cart. Want to say hi to Dad quick? He's listening. Hi, Fasha! I want a Pokemon Ball candy dish. I'm sure someone on Etsy has made one. $15 on shipping. Can I just come to the warehouse and pick it up? Dude, shipping costs as much as getting the bag. Yeah. Free on orders of $60 or more. I'm gonna have to think about it. See, look, it's in PA. Can I just go pick it up? Just take a trip. We'll go to Hershey Park. Can I just go pick it up? I'll have to think about it. Gas price, though. Gas price. This is fair. This is very fair. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna get a bag. We'll see whether I order it directly from Hershey or if I'm gonna wait for it to pop up in stores, but it's here. You can also buy the collection of the bars. I am still missing bar number 12. Like an idiot. Okay, I love you, but I gotta do some foods. Ate, go eat. We'll be here. See, I'm literally just missing bar number 12, which is Mew. This is the last one I need. But it's $45 to get a box of bars. Although there are 36 bars in that box. So, like, it's kind of worth the price, but I don't need 36 bars. I just need Mew. Someone send me the Mew bar. That's all I need. All I need. Oh, Lily! Lily! Wait! Your fortune! Lily! I remember when I thought 2 Hershey bars for $1 was a bad deal. Man, if you could find that nowadays, you'd be so, like, give me all of those handy bars. Give me all of them. Alright, I had to make sure you were still here before I read it. Your fortune, my dear, reads, Mondays are the rhythm of your life. Dance to your own beat. You may go now. It is getting added to our very low fortune cookie thing. We have not been eating fortune cookies, but we also have not been streaming. So unfortunately, we are very low on the count. But technically speaking, if we do 2 streams today, you guys have twice as many opportunities. Oh, Lily's on a 15 stream streak too. Good job, Lily. Also, thank you for the resubby. I don't know why it didn't pop a notification, but thank you. Appreciate you. You guys can do twice as many fortunes if you wanted to today. Alright, I don't know why I closed out of that browser. We want to look up the Palia patch notes. Mondays suck. Technically, tomorrow's my Monday, but it's the rest of y'all's Fridays. Twice as many! Yes. So, this is the Palia Royal Highlands expansion patch notes. It says, welcome to the Royal Highlands. Golden horizons, thundering hooves, and timeless elegance await you in Palia's grandest adventure yet. Ride with style into the next chapter of Palia's story in this sprawling new zone to your very own on your very own horse mount. There's a raffle in chat. You guys can do exclamation join. Set out from the Demer docks in the Elderwoods. So you do! I was really hoping we didn't have to be in the Elderwoods in order to get here. Lily, you can't get to the new area without going through the Elderwood. Lily. Did you say ouch because I yelled in your ears? I will be writing an angry email. And begin your journey into a sun-kissed land brimming with new fish, insects, gatherables, and hidden treasures awaiting you. Saddle up to raise and breed your dream steeds right at your ranch. Along the way, uncover new main story, guide, and discovery quests. Meet fresh faces. We're getting a new character, by the way. And achieve more than ever. It's time to no, I said ouch because I lost 200,000 points in 3 seconds. Oh, I missed that message. I'm sorry. That's my bad. And achieve more than ever with dozens of new accomplishments. Adventures is calling, and your journey across the Royal Highlands begins now. So, it's the largest adventure zone yet, filled with sun-kissed rolling fields and a touch of old world elegance. We're getting the new animals to ride. You get to breed different types of horses for you to ride. Dad is now doing pizza, so I'm gonna let him sort that out. Fair enough. I could go for pizza. Should we order pizza for dinner tonight, guys? I could go for pizza. Also, can we talk about how whitewashed I am right now? God dang. Now I'm not, but the second I move my hand away, I'm whitewashed. Hidden treasures await with the new discoverables, including campsites, vaults, treasure chests, and royal amber. The world grows richer with new gatherables, minerals, trees, and more. By the way, by the way, Lily, I don't know if you got to this part of the Snapchats that I sent you or not, or if you happened to hear it in my my YouTube video where I mentioned you and shouted you out, but we're getting new storage chests. We're getting new storage chests. So we're going to get increased storage count. It's increasing by 4,000. I'm excited. Make room for all of your treasures with the new Jadium storage tier. Bring delightful aristocratic decor home with the Rococo flair, charming tea time decor, and 10 new dazzling fancy pods. New potions and utility arrows. There's a new lunar path. Color your world with 4 new tints. Help Neo prepare for the return of the legendary Dawnspur, which is the name of the horses, with the new bulletin board. New clothing dyes so that we can make our outfits more uniquely ours. Yeah, B-Doms, it's all your fault. Set out on a long ride, a community event all about the journeying the world. So there's a community event. If we can manage to ride on horseback so much distance as a community, they're going to give us free stuff, which we all know that's going to be done in no problem. Ride in style with premium store editions and so much more. So this is the map of the Royal Highlands. Open image in new tab. That way I can zoom in on it for you guys. This is the new Royal Highlands map. So this is supposed to connect to the Elderwood, I'm assuming through here. And then we're going to have all of this space to explore and do stuff with. And I assume that this little pink stuff that you see here is meant to be trees, but I don't actually know for sure. So this is the top half. I'm just annoyed because the new place looks great, but it's in the Elder Woods. Yeah, I mean, I assume once you go see it once and, like, get through the first portion of it, that you'll be able to just use the stables to teleport yourself, but you're gonna have to pay the gold to teleport yourself all the time. So, nice. Free stuff is nice. Yeah, we love free stuff. And then you got down here. I haven't even fully explored the Elder Woods. That's because you get sick going into it. You get sick just going into it. Horses and mounts. So this is the Dawn Spur. There's a couple different types that we can breed through. I am most excited for the purple Phoenix Fire one. So the Phoenix Fire is obviously the flame horse, but there's a purple version, and I'm most excited for that. I love that. There's going to be special things for, like, movement, by the way, Lily. So when you're riding the horses, if you happen to get seasick while riding the horses, you can turn off some features. That way it helps negate you getting seasick. I left a review on Steam about motion sickness in the Elder Woods. I don't think they saw it. I saw it. I saw it pop up. I would suggest you go into their Discord and let them know in the Discord, but I don't know if there's much of anything they're going to be able to do. So breeding and ranching, I'm probably gonna have to get rid of most of my animals. That way we can do the horses, and that way I can breed all of the different patterns and colors and get the one that I want. Unfortunately, I need them to increase the amount of space we have for breeding animals. And then there's quest and villager updates. So the main story has new stuff going on, but there's also a brand new character for us to meet as well. I didn't even know breeding was in the game. Yup. It was originally called the husbandry thing when it launched, and now it's being called something else that I can't remember. Ranching. It's ranching now. It was originally husbandry. It's now ranching. Have you figured out how to start it, though, darling? Drain the water. There's new artifacts, there's new clothing, there's new discoverables. There's campsites. Campsites are scattered across the Royal Highlands, and each real-world day, 2 of them will be active for you to discover. So what I'm hearing is we now have the rummage pile in Kilima, a rummage pile in Bahari, 2 artifact locations to dig up in the Elderwood, and 2 campsites to find. Guys, how do gamers play all of the games? How do gamers play all of the games? Oh, they've also made it so that we can make 3-tier houses now instead of just 2-tier. We can make them taller. There's new things to mine. There's new... Those are pretty flowers. I actually like those. We struggle to keep up. Yeah. There's new Cernucks to catch. It's just... There's so much. There's jack cats. Introducing the jack cat, a new hunting creature found in the Royal Highlands. These mischievous rascals are tricksters and thieves, and their name is directly tied to the playful chaos of jack-o'-lanterns, which were inspired by the jack cat's antics. I thought they were inspired by Halloween, but okay. Jack cats are quick, but they do not burrow and hide. If they get away, they will run off and escape until they feel safe to rest again. Their quick, rabbit-like movements make them an exciting, albeit less predictable addition to your hunting adventures. Okay, then. There's new quests that go along with them. There's the Royal Cernak. He got a big booty. There's new bugs. So that looks like it's going to be Lily's favorite. There's new bugs to catch. There's the Enfield moth, the banshee beetle, the shadvarrock beetle, blue crab, king crab, amber mantis, jeweled mantis, heart drop mantis, mossy moth, phoenix moth, whispering widow moth, and flame queen. Don't say that. Wait, don't say what? I could go for some king crab right now. There's a raffle in chat. What is that thing? What is what thing? This thing? It's a bug.
Greetings,
fellow
Feel free to do exclamation join.
game
I only have level
efficiency prediction
73
is
because I
one
spent 3
success.
hours catching the
One,
frogs.
I spotted little Lily's red clownfish worth a hefty
There's
94
new
gold for the
fish. So we've got the
Now then,
Enfield
you ready
eel,
for the
the
next grand
Caestra
guide?
eel, Amber Murray, Dart eel, Highland sturgeon, Ragdoll sturgeon, Copper sturgeon, Muddy manta, Major manta, Heather manta, Fairy manta, Highland swift scale. There's so many fish. Lesser snakehead, the barracuda, Sillyfin, Royal Beta, Jade Koi, Green Anchovy, Charged Cardinal, and the Highland Floatfish. There are so many, and there's new recipes. Ooh, they're campfire recipes. Oh my god. There's so much! There's new furniture for us to make. Oh my god. Discovered in the Royal Highlands. Oh god. Look at the new potato pods. Tints, fancy pods, additional decorations. Notice there's plushies. Congratulations, Lily, on winning the raffle. Oh, you got the new homes. There's a new line of homes for us to make. And then we've got the Path of the Pony, which I will put on today and we will work on it. Monthly bulletin and bundles. Oh, good lord. Outfit dies. The long ride event. I just organized my plushies yesterday. I have not organized mine. I bought my plushie plot, but I have not organized them. We got premium store outfits. This is giving me Katara vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you made this blue, this is giving Katara vibes. That's Robin Hood. Why? Oh, they're equestrian looks. I was like, why are we business people? It's not business people. It's an equestrian look. This in purple. I can't wait. There's introducing the supporter packs. The Highland supporter pack includes 4,000 Palia coins, outfits, a riding license, pet slots, a plush. I might be spending money. The Royal Highland supporter pack includes 8,000 coins, a nameplate. Oh, I might be spending money, y'all. I might be spending money, y'all. Hey, lurking while working. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Luke. Thanks for the lurky lurk. I appreciate y'all. I went to start the game earlier, by the way, and it started a cutscene as soon as the game booted up, so I scrambled to shut it down as fast as possible. Diggy diggy bone. Diggy bone, diggy diggy bone. That way we could watch the cutscene together. Hopefully this is not problematic. But also, I'm about to take a look at something on the store page for this. I wanna see. It's the Royal Highland supporter pack is $60, guys. It's $60. Spending money hurts. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are we waiting for, Lil? Oh, it does do the cutscene for these guys. Oh.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'd say poor Eshi, but none of us like Eshi.
I'll get him. Come here, you.
Oh, he like hugged him.
Lovely. Wow.
That was cute. Alright, I know I ignored some messages that were coming through while that was playing. I was trying to be quiet and let it do its thing. You watched it yesterday, Lily. I've been avoiding touching this since the update because I didn't want to make any type of progression. I wanted to save this for today. So, I haven't even watched anyone play it on stream or anything. There are drops currently going, so you guys should be earning time towards getting drops today. That was very cute. I enjoyed that. Yes, Luke, we hope you're doing well. Yay, fireworks! I sincerely thought that was going to play into the storyline, though. I thought it was going to be, like, the flow that takes us to the person that's been running through the Elderwood causing havoc and stuff like that. But apparently not. The money thing, Lily. There's a new supporter pack. It's called the Royal Highlands Supporter Pack. You get 8,000 Palia coins, you get some outfits, you get a horse, you get a nameplate, you get a bunch of stuff. It's $60 though. There is a lesser version to the supporter pack. There's like a regular Highland supporter pack, and then there's the Royal supporter pack. Okay, would you say it's worth it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm also going to look and see if there's a price difference between buying it in Palia versus buying it through the Steam store. Because the $60 price tag was through the Steam store. So, I am going to tab out for just a second. I do apologize, guys. I don't know if there's going to be a price difference between purchasing it directly through Palia versus through the Steam store. So, I'm going to have to take a look at that. But we'll take a look at it together, and then I'm gonna have to, going back in, Ote, have fun at work! I'm gonna have to see if I think the price is worth it. Also, I don't think you're gonna get any snaps from me today. That's fine, just send me the 1 or 2 for our snap streak is all. That's all, just send me the 1 or 2 for our snap streak. Alright, let's load in and see what's going in here. Let's see what we got going on, and then we'll take a look at the store. Oh, I didn't finish the last bundle on that bundle board. That's my bad. You see, I got fish back in my inventory. I didn't finish the last bundle on the bundle board. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm also gonna throw these up here because I do actually want to keep them. Alright, so... real quick. I love how we're still in a party. Real quick, we're gonna go to the premium store. We're gonna look at this. Alright, so, the riding license for the horse is over 2,500 Palia coin alone. Plus, we're getting 8,000 Palia coin with the Royal Highlands. So that takes us to 10,500. Yes, I didn't leave the party. It's fine. I'm not that worried about it. I want to look at... is it even going to show it on here? Probably not. There's a post box. What's the post box for? An ancient style. Oh, it's literally just to replace the mailbox on our plot. Oh my god, people buy some of the craziest things. Here we go. So the regular Highlands supporter pack is $30. You get 4,000 Palia coins, the Highland Courier pet, so you can send the stuff back, which I already have a courier pet. The Aquindu Thoroughbred mount license, the Paddock Prim outfit, the Cursor casual outfit. You also get the post box, the Ancient Silver sales bin, the Highlands palette, the Dawnspur plush, and an Aquindu Thoroughbred voucher so that you can get the animal to breed. So what are those outfits going to cost is the next question. So you get the Cursor casual outfit, which is 1,700, the Paddock Prim, which is also 1,700. So you're looking at 3,400 Palia coins there, plus the 10,500 for the other stuff. So you're looking at 1,400 Palia coins so far. Plus a plushie, a nameplate, the horse license. So you're probably looking at a solid what? 20,000 Palia coin worth of items in just the regular one. In just the regular one. Okay? $10,000 Palia coins is $100. 11,000 Palia coins is $100. So I do think that it's worth it to buy the pack versus buying the Palia coins and buying stuff separately. $60 definitely seems worth it. But so you've got the Highland supporter pack for 30, and then you've got the Royal Highland supporter pack for 60. Pizza's ready. So I wanted to look at the other pack. There we go. The Royal Highlands one is 8,000. It comes with an Electric Awindu Thoroughbred mount pack, the Dawnspur Devotee nameplate, the Highland Flying Machine, the sales bin, the post box, the mount license, the courier pet, the outfits, another sales bin, another post box, a pallet, the plush, and a voucher. So yeah, I would say the $60 is better. I do find it interesting that they consider the $30 one a 400% value versus the $60 one is only a 350% value. But I would agree that that is worth it. Apparently, I can't get star drops from a French streamer. What? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Speaking of crazy, does it? Yeah, it has Palia as my category. Okay. Do I buy the pack now or do I buy it later? Do I buy the pack now or do I buy it later? I clicked the first star stream. They were French and didn't even see the drops pop up, but went to an English one and it is. They may not have drops enabled. If you're going to buy it, you may as well just do it. I did just get a Twitch payout the other day. Alright, hold on. We need to temporarily switch screens because I don't buy things on stream. So y'all have to sit and stare at me do randomness for a second. Think about it? Yeah, I thought about it. I'm doing it. You don't want to leak all of your info? Weird. I thought about it, Kyle. I thought about it. I'm doing it. Is this gonna let me do it? I forgot I disconnected my PayPal. gas, lol. I'm just saying. You know what? I'm an adult with adult money. I can buy what I want. Yeah. I just filled up on gas. I spent $54. No, you're fine, Kyle. I'm so glad right now I may be getting an EV. Like an electric vehicle? Who's buying you that? Something went wrong. Please try again. Yeah, I know. It's because I don't have my PayPal connector right now. My mom can't drive anymore, so we may trade hers in to get me one that I actually like and she can get into easier. That's fair. That's fair. That'll be nice for you. And then you can travel and do stuff. And she saw the one I want and she really liked it. Well, that's even better. Now it's just convincing my dad to go electric. Yeah, because you're gonna have to put a freaking charger at your house. You're gonna have to put a charger at your house, B-Doms. You can charge off a regular outlet, it's just slow. I thought they had to be a certain thing with the stuff. And since I only leave the house like 15 times a year, that's fine. I'm gonna guess that's fair. Alright. I need to walk away for 2 seconds. I'm gonna throw you guys into BRB with a raffle while I purchase this thing for myself. And then we will be back. Give me a little bit, okay? I promise, I'm back. I did it. I did it. I has it. I did it. Alright, we want to go into the quests. We want to unpin some of these quests because I don't need them. We're just gonna do the royal welcome one because that's our storyline, but let's check out what other news we got. Oh, so this is the stuff from buying the kit. So we'll go ahead and we'll claim those. And then I also got the Twitch drops already, so we'll claim those. And we'll go through all of this stuff together to see what we've got going on. Fishy, 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 fishy. Super lucky prize. Super lucky prize. So there could be a star issue. Free fly could be delayed. Oof. Oof. That's unfortunate. Alright. So we got a cookie of the day. I got a plushie. Oh, you guys want to see my plushie plot? I named it Plushie Paradise. It hasn't gone live yet, and people are saying it's because the new patch had issues. It's a possibility. So this is my plushie patch. And these are all of my duplicate plushies. This is literally just the duplicates. So I have not put anything anywhere. I want to make like a bunch of gazebos and stuff because I can't actually place anything in these gazebos, which is kind of upsetting. Because why do we have gazebos if I can't put stuff in them? Literally. So I want to make some gazebos and put stuff around, but I spent some Palia coin on this type of plot months ago. And we haven't done anything with it because I haven't had enough gold to buy another plot, and I finally had enough gold to buy another plot. So, this is going to be the plushie plot. I just need to make stuff and get more plushies. So, I do still have tons of plushies on my regular housing plot. You've got all of the frogberts and, like, my mushrooms, and you've got these rainbow guys, and... Let me grab some stuff while we're running around doing things. You've got one of every plushie over here, including all of the, like, login bonus ones for the 10 million players and stuff like that. So, I have one of every single plushie over here. And then I have all of the duplicates on the other plot. Now I have a horse plushie. The duckies don't count. I know there's like 6 of them, but they don't count. They're not actually plushies. The next time we have a thing where these are, I need to buy more of these. Alright, we've got 3, which is a horse. 4 is a cookie. Button 5 is Rebecca the Fancy Pod and George the Fancy Pod. We got some more pods, guys. Hold on. We got to add them over here. So we got Rebecca the Fancy Pod. There we go. And then we got George the Fancy Pod. And then Mandela the Smarty Pod, which is a duplicate. Lavo the Smarty Pod might be a new one. But I know this boy's a duplicate. Oh, do I not have him on the ground? He's literally that guy there. It's how I know he's a duplicate. I guess I don't have him on the floor anywhere. Alright, we'll stick you over here. This one. This one I'm not sure of. I think this one's new. Alright, you get to join the shelf because you're new. I think that's your face there. Is that your face? Yeah, that's your face. Okay. God, there's so much going on here. There's some cookies. We've got super lucky surprise things. We've got a hunting pack and some fishing packs. These are pods. There's just so much going on in my inventory right now, guys. Alright, let's do the hunting one. Okay, and then we've got the fishing one. My inventory is full. Ooh, it gave me some fishies. Fishy, fishy. I may end up needing some of these for some type of quest or something. So I think... Ooh, divine donuts. Yay. I've been looking for these. I need more of these. We may end up needing these for a quest or something. So I think I'm just going to throw them all into my regular inventory for now. Even though I would normally hold on to them and wait. But I think we're just gonna... I probably should have held on to those. It's fine. We'll just throw them all up in here. I don't really need fishing boost things. I don't care for them, but I guess I might sell them. Are they worth anything if I sell them? Oh, I still have another fishy thing to open. Fishy, fishy. Put those in there. Are you worth much of anything? You're only worth 100 gold, but you know what? It's 100 gold I didn't have before. So, alright. Back to looking at the pods. Number 5. We got Elliot the shiny pod. And Ardbert the bonsai pod, which, as you can see, I have duplicates of already. And then this one is a duplicate of that guy there. So he's another duplicate. He's over here. There we go. Ta-da! If anyone needs some potato pods and you happen to have one you don't think I have already, let me know. We can trade. Alright, let's see what our super lucky... That one's not a plushie. I got a plushie! Yeah. This one's a bookshelf. I don't care about the bookshelf. I care about the plushie. Is it a big plushie or a little plushie? It's a little plushie. It's a duplicate, so that means it's gonna go on to our regular... it's gonna go on to our plushie plot. Plushie! 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 Alright, we need to change to our plushie paradise.
Greetings, fellow detectives.
Here's a raffle in chat. You guys
Atlas
can do
and Dash
exclamation
and
join
Raccoon
while you're
Reporting for
dealing
duty.
with
The stream will be back
the
shortly,
ads.
so don't go
And
snooping
we will
off
throw
just
that
yet.
plushie over here.
Now, how about a cup of the finest coffee to tide us over? Perchance a bold, rich blend to energize our investigations? The game is afoot, my friends.
Alright, we can go back to my first housing plot, and I can show you guys the ranching stuff. I have done it before, but I'll show you guys the ranching stuff. So I have this bell on my plot that takes us to the barn. I should have grabbed food. Hold on, we need to go back. Hold on, I need food. We need food for the critters first. Hold on. We need some food. Food, glorious food. B-Doms won the raffle! Congrats, B-Doms. Just gonna grab some of these things. There was nothing in that one. Okay, well, we got more food than we had before. Oh, I went too far. The bell's right over here. Ring the bell! Ring the bell! Yes, I know that's not the quote. Down 500k now. Oof. Oof. You got a lot of blood droplets, though, so. Alright, It's time to duel! Can't actually put him anywhere, I guess. Looking at the store. So there's the Equindu Thoroughbred, and then there's the electric Equindu Thoroughbred. I want the electric one. Purchase item. Oh, can I get both? I can get both. I got both. So it costs 6,000 if I were to just buy the horse myself. So this is our animals. This is our husbandry stuff. We can pet them. We can feed them. 127, 135, 105, 202. Alright, you're getting one of those. Works for me. And you go around, you pet them, you feed them, you collect any stuff they happen to have on them. Did you have stuff on you, sir? Oh no, you're venerated. Alright, Onyx over here. We can pet, we can feed. And he's a young adult, so he doesn't have any goodies for us yet. We got a Trufflet over here who apparently does not have a name. You know what? We're gonna name him Pedro just because you redeemed that sound. Just because you redeemed that sound, we're naming him Pedro. He needs a second one. He's a hungry boy. He was a hungry boy. We got Bentley in here. We can feed Bentley. And then we can collect our stuff from him. Ooh, they give fishies. I didn't realize they gave fishies. Feed them, collect their stuff. Ori over here is now free fly is not starting till tomorrow now. Oh, I'm sorry, B-Doms. And Robo has work again tomorrow too. Although his work is earlier in the day tomorrow, so you'll at least be able to start a little bit earlier if you want it to. Feed you some pickled carrots and collect whatever you got for us. Ooh, they give shiny fishies too. Pet the bumblebee bee. Feed the bumblebee bee. Venerated, of course. I really need to go through and see who I want to bring back. I don't know if I can. I already made plans with someone. I mean, he'll be playing it a lot over the next 2 weeks, so you've got plenty of time to hang out with him and play with him. We have also technically offered to buy you the game, but that's up to you. That's up to you. These are our horsies. We need to name them. What are we gonna name him? You know what? I want this one to be Spirit. This is gonna be Spirit. Pet the pony. Feed the pony. Alright. And then this one should be our electric boy. Oh, yeah. Should we name him McQueen because he's got electric around him? I think we might name him McQueen. McQueen. Y'all understand what I mean by that, right? You understand it's meant to be Lightning McQueen? I hope it's not just me. I hope y'all get it. He's a hungry, hungry horse. He's quirky and immature. There's some pets for you, buddy. And here are some carrots. Alright. We got 2 baby horsies that we gotta work on raising up. That way I can breed them. Coffee, 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 coffee. Speaking of coffee, I ordered more Madrinas. They did another Pal World collab. It's not specifically coffee, though. It's actually a charged refresher, which I'm excited to try. But I did order more. Thought I should share that with y'all. Alright, Egbert. Here's some food for you, Egbert. And Gumdrop. Here's some food for you, Gumdrop. And I will take whatever you've managed to collect. Thank you. We've got an unnamed Pecky. An unnamed Pecky. I think we're gonna take him back to the cliche Pegbert. Because I've had to get rid of a bunch of my Peckies lately. So I think he's gonna be the cliche Pegbert. Alright. Who else we got? We got Egghead over here. Here's some food. Give me whatever it is you've collected. We've got Rolly over here. Roly poly oly. We've got an unnamed Ormu. An unnamed Ormu. Redwood fur. He's got little... Are they hearts? He's got hearts on him. That's cute. What should we name him? What do you think fits him? What's a good name for our Ormu with redwood fur and hearts? I don't know. I need your help, chat. What do we name our Ormu? Fishy, fishy, fishy. It's a possibility. It could be buffering. I've got a couple dropped frames. Gunther? I need a name for him. Seems okay now. It could be I was dropping frames. B-Doms, you're good with animals. What should I name him? I was having internet issues the last couple days, so I wasn't sure. That's fair. What should we name him? See, I've already named some Appa. Which is the only reason why I haven't named him Appa. Rock Smash. Momo? Well, that's a good one. Although, I'm feeling like those new creatures that we're gonna find in the new area, I feel like those jackrabbit things are probably more of a Momo. We might have to wait for when we get them, if we manage to get them. You know the Home on the Range movie with the cows? What are some of their names? Tank? Yeah, I like Tank. Let's go with Tank. Dave. Alright, here's some pets for you. Here's some food for you. Oh, this is a big boy. He needs some food. Babe. Have you talked to B-Doms? Did you hear the unfortunate news?
Sippy sippy.
Sippy sippy time. Yeah, we're chatting about it now. The unfortunate news. Replenish my own focus. Oh, Stripey here needs some food. Stripey here is venerated, though. I need to get better about keeping up with the animals. Can you ride him? Ride who? The cow? No. None of the creatures have been rideable up to this point, and we are just now getting the horses for us to ride. But I can't ride the babies yet. Can't ride the babies yet. Alright, I think that's everyone from that pen. So now we need to go up to the next pen. How's work, babe? You only got 2 hours left. You're making progress. Why does this pen look so empty? Why are there so many creatures in the other pens? See, this is Appa. He's blue. This is Appa. Pet. And I'm working on trying to change tomorrow's plans to today. Fair enough, B-Doms. Fair enough. You got a trufflet. Oh, this is a new baby trufflet. What's... Porky Pig. Because I don't know what else to call you, homeboy. Technically, I already had a Porky. But we're going to name him Porky anyway. Feed him some food. Because he hungry. Depends on if my friend is even available today. She's currently working. Oof. Oof. Pet. Feed. Alright. And that looks like... Oh, there's a little bumblebee bee. Hi, bumblebee bee. And this bumblebee bee is venerated. Charmander char. Charmander char. Give you some food. Alright. I think that should be everybody. Alright. So, we keep that and that. We'll keep the flowers. We keep the starred fish. We keep those. We keep the milk, and everything else is gonna end up getting sold. But yeah, so this is the ranching. Again, it might get to go after truck. Nice. Oh, you're working 7:30 tomorrow now, babe? I thought they rescheduled you for 8. Whatchamacallit? They used to call it husbandry, but people were getting confused by the name, so they renamed it to ranching instead. Which, I mean, is fair. I was not a huge fan of the name husbandry either. Like, I get it. I understood it. Yeah, Nancy said come early. Yay! So does that mean I'm dropping you off even earlier? I'm sorry. I offered to take him to work tomorrow, guys, but if I take him to work, that means he's going in at 7 instead of 7:30. Alright, so we got some focus food for doing the things. Now we can start exploring the new area. I am curious if there are any new skills. Excuse me. It still just looks like there's the 9 skill levels here right now, so. Alright, let's... You know what I didn't do? Hold on. Oh, do I need to go into... Edit character profile? How do I change this? I literally just did it for Lily the other day. Hold on. I have to get on the floor for a minute. If I'm not back in 5, I live on the floor now. Beat-ums! 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 Oh my god. What are we looking for? Ooh, this is the new glider. This is the new glider that I got. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I want these ones. I want these ones. Oh, look, there's a ghost! That's cute. I want the fairy wings, though. The fairy wings just look so cool. Wait, no. Yeah, I like the regular fairy wings better. But these are the ones that I just got from the pack that we bought. The pet. There are so many pets. Why do they have flowers on their heads? Didn't I get a pet with this? Or maybe it was just the ability to send stuff back. Maybe that's what I got. Or maybe it's animals? No, it's definitely pets. You guys can't see him. He's underneath my head. He's underneath my head right now. You guys literally can't see him. Literally can't even see him. Look at the puppy. He's so cute. I think we're making him the pet for today. He is so cute. I love him. I don't know what I got him, but I love him. Alright, where was this? Did I just... That's the wrong keyboard, Rambo. Yeah, okay. So that's back where it was. Cool, 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 cool. What else was I looking at doing? Riff Rock mask. No, thank you. Oh, my name badge. That's what I was doing. I wanted to do the name badge. I don't even know where the name badge gets done. Face accessories, hats, tops. Do I want to change my outfit? Not really. I'll probably just leave my outfit alone the way it is. Makeup, glider, pets, tools, saved outfits. Okay, well, I guess. I guess that's not how I change a nameplate. It's fine. No one needs to see the new nameplate. Wait! It didn't change my pet! It didn't change my pet! The puppy. Oh, I don't have the puppy, do I? No, there we go. I have the puppy. Give me my puppy. It's not... Where's my puppy? Confirm. That took me way too long to figure out. Whew. Ooh, baby. Oh, you know what else I need to do, though? Lunar paths. Oh, maybe we should go out to Kilima first. Maybe I should go out to Kilima first. We're gonna do the Path of the Pony. We're gonna make this our path. So from this path, you can get the head, you get the house, you get an axe, some windows, a new fishing rod. Oh, they put lots of tools in here. You can get some steps. Ooh, balcony. I'm a little bit mad.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Guys, there's... Almost didn't get back up. There's a new plushie plot. Guys. How am I gonna choose between the two different plushie plots? Had to tighten some bolts in my chair. Fair enough. How am I going to choose between the two different plushie plots? You don't get both. I'm not gonna have enough plushies to fill both plots with plushies. Alright, hold on. We're gonna take a little trip out to Kilima for a second before we go back through Bahari and Elderwood and all those areas. We're gonna go on a little trip for a second, guys. Flip a coin? This is fair. I could always just do, like, this day I'm feeling like I want this plot, and this day I'm feeling like I want that plot type situation. Go back and forth between the two. Because you can change that background, and it leaves everything exactly where it was on your plot. It doesn't change anything else, so... Want me to think of a number and you guess even or odd? Well, I don't have to worry about it right now because it's gonna take me a hot second to actually unlock that second one. Like, I own one of the plushie plots right now, but there's gonna be a second design coming out that I'll have to choose between later. Alright. Real quick. We're gonna check all of the places to see if there's anything new that I need to buy. Is there anything new in here? Nope. Okay, cool. There's no one here to talk to. Alright. Did Robo let you know I got a new chair finally? I think we mentioned that you had bought a new chair. I don't know if we mentioned that it had shown up, though. Eclectic flooring? Yeah, I put it together on Sunday. Gotcha. Oh, congratulations on your new chair. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else new there. I gotta check. I gotta check and make sure there's nothing new for me to buy in the places, guys. Not perfect, but better than the last one. That's how he feels about the chair we got him. Because he thought it was going to be all great and spectacular. And he's like, wonderful, I've got a new chair because his other one was falling apart. And he's like, honestly, this chair is kind of meh. He's like, don't get me wrong. It's a new chair. It's better than the other one. The one I really want is $1,400. That's crazy. So he's happy that he's got a new chair, but he wishes it was a different chair. It's too early in a Palian day. Nobody is here. 15 seconds left on the raffle, everybody. 15 seconds. It's supposedly the best office chair in existence. People pay like $500 for used ones. That's a big difference. $500 versus $1,400. That's kind of wild. $1,400 for a chair? What? Yeah. You heard him, Kyle. $1,400 for a chair. Where is everybody? There's Eshi. Oh, Ashura's sleeping. Oh, now he's awake. Now we can go double check with Ashura and see if he's got new stuff. People say it's like sitting on a cloud and has great spine support, both things that I need. Fair enough. If I didn't have spine issues, I would be sitting on a cardboard box.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
Do a little chitty chatty. Look at his store. Recipe for ashwood planks. So we're getting ashwood. The new trees are ashwood. Is there anything else in here that I need at the moment? No. Okay.
Don't forget to
See, this is why we're checking. At gas stations, you can only sit on milk crates. It's a superstitious thing. Wait, what? No thanks, I'd rather sit on the $1,400. You gonna roll around in the money there, Kyle? Do we think Reth's actually inside his room? Do you think I can talk to him? Nope. Not in here. I was hoping he was gonna be in here so I could see if he's selling any new food recipes. Oh, he's outside the inn. Why is he outside the inn? Every gas station I worked at, they only let you stack milk crates as a seat. I have never seen anybody here stack milk crates to sit on them. Like, am I opposed to it? No, because, like, we do it in my parents' backyard all the time. But the gas stations here all have actual chairs or, like, bar stools. Alright, any new food recipes, Reth? No, okay. Lucky them. Alright, who else do I want to talk to? Probably Zeki. I should probably talk to Zeki. I want to talk to Tish, and I should probably go back and talk to Kenyetta again. I worked 3 gas stations, 2 had crates, 1 didn't let you sit at all. Oof. Oh, there's Zeki.
Oh, look what the arm dragged in.
Zeki! Oh, Zeki doesn't have a store. Okay. Then I don't care to keep talking to you. Let's go see about talking to Kenyatta now that she's in here again. Excuse me, you're in my way.
I was about to pass out from
Kenyatta,
boredom.
do you have a store? No, Kenyatta does not have a store. Okay,
you don't
then
get
I don't
murdered.
care about talking to you either. Because I don't... I was gonna say, we looked at this already. There was nothing new in here. Okay. So we need to see Tish. I need to see Hassan, and I should probably also see Hadari. Tish! Oh, Tish! Lily stole my Bulbasaur. Well, that's what you get for letting your Bulbasaur roam around free.
I have so much to tell you. Oh.
That's what you get for letting your Bulbasaur run around free. We got a tea time starter pack. Alright, so it's really just the tea time thing from her. Which is fine. Has Aklis been in the middle of the screen the whole time and I'm just now noticing it? Nope. No, he was not in the middle of the screen the entire time, or at least he shouldn't have been. He's supposed to be underneath the chat. He apparently decided that that was a better spot for him. There we go. He belongs over there. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you! Alright, let's go see Hassan. Now he's sitting on the bar. I like that. Glad you like it. Hassan. That's Tao, but I'll talk to Tao too. You want the sandwich? Oh, I just did a quest. I didn't even mean to. That's fine.
Aha. Looks like there's a break in the action.
Alright, there is an ad playing, so there's another raffle going. Y'all can do exclamation join to get in on the raffle. Oh, B-Doms, you just keep losing, buddy. You just keep losing. Alright, I don't see anything new in his shop either.
Walk with the
So
force.
nothing with Hassan. Is Hadari? Hadari is just starting his way over. So I'm gonna pin him to watch him. But we're gonna go on a little bit of a walk to see if we can find a rummage pile real quick. 900,000 down now. Oh my god, B-Doms. We'll go see if we can find a rummage pile. And then we'll come back to talk to Hadari. And then we'll head over into Bahari Bay, go find a rummage pile in Bahari, and then we'll go to the Elderwood, go around the Elderwood for a little while. And then, from there, we'll go to the new area and start the new area's quests. Almost out of the top 10 now. Oof. Oof. Alright, I don't see a rummage pile here. Rummage pile. There it is. Rummage pile. We got a break room. Hopefully your luck turns around for you, B-Doms. Sorry you're not having a good time. I never had a gambling problem. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything about you having a problem. You mentioned having a problem. Alright. Let's come over here and talk to the farming
Working with armors
mama.
is rewarding, but also
Give
smelly.
her a little chitty chat. Look at her store. Her store is just the one that we see at the other place. Okay.
I need to
So
work
nothing
on
new with
jam
you.
recipes.
Oh, that might be the angel and devil on my shoulder arguing. Same thing. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. bedroom.
brighten my day. I hope
Do
that
you have
wasn't too
anything new in
corny.
your store because of the update? I do not see anything new in your store because of the update. Okay.
Have a great day.
You like his hat? It is a nice hat. Alright, nothing new there either. So on that note, we will officially head over to Daddy Hidari. It's time to go see what Daddy Hidari has, and then we'll go into Bahari Bay. Welcome back, Lily. You haven't missed much. We've just been running around talking to people, trying to see what new things I have to buy. How was the pizza? Oh yeah, how was the pizza? I still have to decide what we're doing for dinner. Am I ordering us pizza or... I would make us pizza, but one, I don't feel like doing that. Two, we don't have pizza in the freezer right now. I think my stomach is gonna hurt. Oof. That's no fun. And if I order us pizza, am I getting Domino's pizza or am I getting real pizza? Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Always got time for
Hidari!
you, darling.
I love Hidari. Real pizza? Yeah. Real pizza's just more expensive. That's the only reason I question it. I feel the same about you. Maybe I'll look up what other... Oh, I meant to go into your store, homeboy. Maybe I'll look up what other... See? Recipe for JD on bars. Purchase. See what other pizza places around here we haven't tried yet, and we'll try a new one.
Stop by anytime.
Because we've tried 3 or 4. It's my own fault for saying yes to it. Fair. My new go-to is honey pepperoni. What? What? Alright, so that takes care of purchasing the stuff through them. Let's go to Bahari and find the rummage pile real quick, and then we'll go through the Elderwood, find those 2 things in the Elderwood, and then we'll head to the new area. Look! See, look, you can ride the horse. Ah! Still. I saw some old Italian pizza shop owner rave about it, so I tried it, and wow, is it good. How did your pizza place have it? Like, it was a very rough night. You'll be okay, Lily. You'll be okay. Alright. So... We'll just go straight down this way and go up the coast looking for the rummage pile. That's what we're currently doing, is the rummage pile. A lot of places are starting to carry it, yeah, but I just add the honey myself typically. That's fair. That's fair. Just a drizzle. Just a drizzle. See, I am not opposed to honey on things, but I'm not a huge fan of just honey out of the fucking... Oh, that was a curse. Out of the teddy bear thing. You get spicy, sweet, and savory and salty all at once. Fair enough. I don't like trying to squeeze honey out of the teddy bear. I take a spoonful before every stream. Fair enough. I mean, it's supposed to help soothe your throat and stuff. It's not bad. Again, like I said, I eat stuff with honey. I don't like how thick honey is. It suppresses coughs better than cough medicine, and I cough a lot. That's fair. Maybe I should get Robo to have some honey. He's got some nice chemical burn going in his throat right now that's been bugging him for the past, like, week or so. Stupid work making him do stuff that hurts him. Honey and tea is so nice. I have had honey and tea before. You gotta get the honey real nice. The tea real nice and hot to melt the honey, though, is my issue. Again, I don't like how thick honey is. That is my issue. I wish the puppy dog's ears flopped around a little bit more. I feel like his ears don't flop enough when he's running. He's cute, don't get me wrong, but I feel like his ears should be flopping more. He needs more floppy. I also only eat raw honey, so I feel that isn't as thick as some of the processed stuff. That's also valid. It's not as common to get raw honey around here, though, so you have to get all the overly processed stuff, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. And we got some rice. Did someone say no? No, we did not. No, we did not. I don't know where you think you heard that, but we did not say that. No, no. We did not say that. Not at all. I get my honey from local beekeepers typically, but if not, Nate's raw honey is available nationwide and is pretty good. Just gotta look for it. I will try and look for it the next time I think about it. I appreciate you for that. Alright, we're gonna sell those. Now we're gonna go to the Elderwood. I have not fixed the burp command yet, Lily. I fixed the shout out command stuff. I have not fixed the burp command yet. Still on my list of things to do, just like making a new overlay. I must be hearing things? Yeah. Yeah, you are. And we can tell exactly what you're thinking. We can tell exactly what you're thinking. B-doms. B-doms. Alright, so we want to go this way now. Oh, flow tree. I don't currently care for a flow tree. Alright, all of my tools are in good condition. I have all the ingredients, actually. Hey, man, go for it if you want to. There's a raffle in chat. You guys can do exclamation join to get in on the raffle. Get yourself some extra blood droplets. Alright, this is the area that makes Lily seasick. Lily, I don't know if it makes you seasick watching someone play it or just playing it yourself, but we're in the area. Well, why do you keep betting things? We're in the area that makes you seasick, so I do apologize. I am going to try and run around to find the spots. A bit of both, yeah. I'm gonna try and find my diggy spots. Oh, this is where, oh, so we're taking the water? We're taking the water? Interesting. I gotta win eventually. I lost 5 50-50s in a row. That's not normal. Yeah, I would agree that that's not very normal, but I don't have a solution for you, unfortunately. No solution. I'm gonna try looking for the diggy spots while we're in here real quick, because I've been trying to collect extra artifacts for Lily, because she's gonna need them eventually. Oh, what is, hello? Okay then. This is a secret little cave. I care not for the secret little cave. Having some issues with the rocks today. There's nothing down that way. Go back. I want it to go up there. Slots is risky. Gamble usually isn't. Well,
it's time to do.
Apparently you're just not having luck, you know. Where are my diggy spots? There's one. Wow, 2 in one day? Alright, here's one diggy spot. Alright, now I gotta find the other diggy spot. Diggy spot, looking for my diggy spots. Diggy spots, Nom nom nom! B-Dom said, Munchie time! Munchie time! Are the dig spots the same for everyone? I honestly have no idea. I believe so. I believe they work just like the rummage piles do, but I have no idea. Keep catching DVDs. Diggy spots, diggy spots, looking for my diggy spots. Diggy spots, diggy spots, looking for my diggy spots. Diggy spots, diggy spots. Technically, once you've passed them, they do pop up on the map. But if you haven't passed them, then you won't see them on the map. Alright, B-Doms, you ready for your fortune, bud? Because I ate your cookie. Your fortune reads, your Thursday will be filled with happiness and contentment. Even though apparently free fly is not happening for you today. Diggy spots, diggy spots, looking for the diggy spots. Diggy spots, diggy spots, looking for the diggy spots. Diggy spots, diggy spots. It may have been up in one of the areas that I didn't look at the beginning. It's okay. It's not an absolute necessity. I've just been trying to log on and get them. That way I have the artifact. So my headphones died as you read it. Was it a good one? I'm assuming that you can hear me now. It was stating that your Thursday was gonna be a happy day. A good and happy day. But, I made the comment that you're not off to a great start because free fly isn't happening today. I thought it was funny, I'm sorry. Alright, well, I guess I'm not finding the second diggy spot. I mean, today hasn't been horrible. Well, there you go. Alright, you guys ready to check out the new area?
The order is here for you.
Be that as it may, we do not have space for all your luggage. So I am to travel without my supplies, and when one of you inevitably needs my help, and I am rendered unable to assist, you cannot possibly need 10 bags full of alchemical supplies. Of course not! There is also my skincare, my perfumes, my clothing. I have packed. Ulfie holds up a small cloth sack that appears to be filled entirely with berries. I love him. You actually went live. I'm getting some stuff done. 2v8 still exists. This is fair. Just the essentials, I see. Rambo, excellent timing. I was about to call for you. Has the boat arrived? Excuse me, I didn't know we were looking for a boat. Here and ready for adventure. Do we get a free carry-on? That one. That one. Break the fourth wall. Pardon? The ship is at capacity, I'm afraid. We'd have to toss something or someone overboard. Rambo is here. We are leaving now? Yes, before we set sail, however, a word of warning. We are sailing into unknown waters. The Royal Highlands have been abandoned for much longer than the Elderwood. Every map of the area is at least 300 years old. Keep your eyes open and your caution abundant when we disembark. I have been doing this for far longer than you have, Watcher. Now come along, Ulfie. I've brought us some lunch to eat as we sail. He just howled. Guys. He just howled like a dog. Ulfie trots after Tamala quite cheerful. Subira gives you a single meaningful glance and then follows. Ulfie is so cute, but why is he acting like a puppy?
I'll watch.
Although, I guess he was the beast, so it does make sense that he acts a little bit like a puppy because he was the beast. Ow! Oh my gosh. Alright, so this is where we're sailing from. Interesting. Let's see what awaits us, shall we?
Ruins dot the landscape of the Royal Highlands. Standing testaments to the glory of the ancient humans. Cernak pick through crumbling amphitheaters, while jackcats prowl like ghosts through once hallowed halls. Palia has reclaimed most of the embrace of the wild, but pieces of the past still remain.
I saw a video of a fox that grew up around dogs and was trying to howl like them. It was so cute. I think I've seen that video before too. Alright, I turned up the volume a little bit. That way you guys could hear what was being said there. I hope it wasn't too loud for you guys. I wanted to make sure you could hear. Where's my hair? Oh, there's my hair. Oh, I was bald.
The order is here for you.
I was bald. It is so bright. Used to that dreary Elderwood, are you? Don't worry, little wolf. I'm sure you'll adjust quickly. Fascinating. The land appears almost unchanged from the illustrations I have seen. I suppose the Unification War never actually touched these shores. I mean, you had to go across water for it, so yeah. In any case, I see a small encampment ahead. Let us take stock of our surroundings from there. Alright, I do think I am going... Ooh, I didn't realize that was going to take a screenshot. I'm going to turn off the chats. That way I don't have that popping up on the side. I pressed F12 in case you're curious. That's what took the screenshot.
We are here to protect you.
Are you able to sense the source of the echo still, Ulfie? Ulfie nods and closes his eyes, concentrating for a long moment. There, something is loud. Not dangerous, but it hides everything else. Ulfie points in the direction of a small forest in the valley below. Then I suppose we ought to send our resident go-getter to investigate. You don't mind, do you, darling? Thanks for signing me up. That's the boy you found in Elderwood, right? Yes, yes, this is the boy that we found in the Elderwood. And he is also the beast that was...
It's time to do.
He's the biggest reason why there was a bunch of stuff going wrong in Elderwood. I don't have him. Yeah, he's part of the Elderwood. So unfortunately, until you go there, you're not gonna have him. One getter, ready to go. And you lost it, B-Doms. Thank you, Rambo. While you do that, I need to update these order maps. If you need anything, please call. So I wouldn't be able to come here without him. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, you might be able to get into the area, but you're not gonna have storyline. You're definitely gonna need to get someone to do the quests for you.
At ease.
Only 1.1 million now. So these are the trees, which we were talking about. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, can I send a full row now? Because I've got 2 different courier pet things. I don't want to send those. I just want to send these. I can send a full row now instead of just 4 because I've got more courier pets. Nice. We have a thunderstorm. Uh-oh. These are the new trees. Can I just chop it? Yes. So that gives us lantern ashwood. It's lantern ashwood. Interesting. I like these bushes. Wait, they make noise when you run through them! The other areas, when you run through the bushes, it doesn't do anything. I like the fireflies. They're cute. You know, they made the comment that it's really bright here. This doesn't look all that bright to me. Just saying. Baby, come back. No! Hassan! I haven't changed anything with my game brightness, though. That's it. Hold still. We'll get you out of this. No! I was trying to catch a Cernic! The creature tosses its head back, struggles against the strange amber restraining its hooves. Kyle paces back and forth around them both. As you approach, however, his ears perk up and he comes trotting over. Tal, where are you? Oh, Rambo, why does that keep happening? What are you doing here? On another adventure. More order business? Our goals may align. As the creature hears your voice, it seems to settle very slightly. Perhaps you will have better luck freeing it. You have more tools for the job. Try using one of them.
Keep an eye out for any pesky choppers.
Why are you running? Is this a different one or the same one? Also, was he stunned? He was like dizzy. He was stunned. That was a different one. Okay. No! They got freaking magic ones here too! Shoots an animal with an arrow. With an arrow. Why are you running? You know what, V-Doms? No one asked. I'm kidding, obviously. I just... Ugh. Can I shoot him while he's stuck? No! Dang it! Got him. You asked! You love me, right? Thank you, appreciate you. All right, let's go back over here to the horsey. let's go back over here to the horsey. I'm surprised we don't need anything special. Wow, hail? Crazy. As soon as you free the last hoof, the creature bends its head down towards you and gently nuzzles you, letting out an approving snort. It must recognize you as being like it somehow. Me? Like a horse? What? Oh, wow, that's not common over there, right? Me? Like a horse? I think there's a horse. They went extinct around the time the humans did. I've only seen them in old murals in the ruins. This one should be a Dawnspur breed based on depictions. It would have been a mount for royalty. It shouldn't be here, but then neither should you. Maybe humans are not the only souls your phoenix brought back. The horse lifts its head proudly, striking a pose that seems to say, "Admire my magnificent beauty." Reincarnated twinsies! The horse lets out a whinny, then gently headbutts you. It begins nosing around in your pack, clearly trying to get inside. It must be hungry. I don't know how long it's been trapped. I'm not sure what a horse consumes, but if they're anything like Riff Rocks, local forage would be my first thought. I did not bring any carrots or apples with me. I didn't think to bring any. I suggest you collect some before it chews through the straps on your bag.
So bad, I suppose.
Alright, one Dawnspur Lily.
Do you have something you wish to discuss?
As you approach with the flowers, the horse gallops over, eager to snatch them right out of your hands. Mood. Careful you don't choke, or I can get you more if you want, or one at a time. We'll do that. I can get you more if you want. There's a raffle in chat. You guys can do exclamation join to get in on the raffle. Get yourself some... Oh, Tal feels a little jealous, I guess. Get yourself some extra blood droplets. Hassan tosses Tal a treat too. There we go. Well, it seems to be feeling better. At least, I was concerned it might have been hurt. It appears to be fond of you. I may allow you to ride it. And if it does not, you will find out very quickly. I will return to the camp with you. I'd like to speak to Watcher Subira about something.
Walk in balance.
Where'd my horsey go? I thought we were walking together. Where'd my horsey go? My horsey's gone. Ooh! Oh, I think someone just hit one of the Cernax that I was hitting before. Well, this is a fun little surprise. You're a bit far from your beloved village, aren't you? I did not realize you were assisting the Watcher. I would rather her get up to the usual crime in front of me so that I do not have to waste time uncovering it later. Oh, pish. We both know I've been indispensable. Echo flooding the land benefits no one, and myself included. I have never known you to do anything that did not benefit you in some way. Exactly. You, however, still hunting that beast of yours? I have reason to believe it fled the Elderwood and came west, yes. How'd it cross the sea? The same way I did, along the old human aqueduct. It isn't rough terrain as long as you know how to climb or can jump as well as Tao can. You went through the aqueduct? Why didn't we go through the aqueduct? That's a lot of points to duel with, Kyle. Is that all the points you have? Is that what that is? Is that all the points you have, Kyle?
Ooh.
Yes, he is quite reliable to have around in a pinch. You can leave, but Tal stays. You do not even know how to make his favorite dinner. Says who? Besides, I have no reason to say no, as long as this does not get in the way of my hunt. I'm glad to see you're mature enough to let bygones be bygones, darling. In any case, that settled things. Time to keep moving? Ulfi emerges from behind a tree where he was cautiously watching Hassan. He nods hesitantly. Yes, this way. I sense now. Tao, can you go find Mother and give her this letter? Oh, why are we sending Tao away? What is happening today? I never beat Kyle. I know you want to stay with me, but it's her hunt too. Tao grumbles slightly, but obediently takes the letter and trots off. So we're gonna find Sifu here somewhere. Sifu's here somewhere. Alright, y'all. Time for us to go explore and collect some stuff. Time to go explore and catch some stuff. I think this is that magic gear. Hold on. Tracker arrow? Ooh, that sounds like fun. I want the dispel arrow though, because this guy is apparently magic. You're rank 11 right now, Kyle. Rank 11. Okay, got some more of the lantern wood. Use Terraflow mask to unlock this vault. Oh. How do I get a Terraflow mask? Buggy! Stop it, you stupid bug! Be my friend! I got an Enfield moth. Alright, first things first, I need focus food. Alright, so there's some focus food. Second thing, notice that we have our horse down here. Next thing, we're going to try... Yes! Okay. Scared those other two off, though. There are so many bugs. Ooh, this one looks fast. This one's a fast little buggy. Oop, caught him. That one was a phoenix moth. Okay. Okay. What's in this? A grasshopper? An amber mantis. Royal heather. Okay. Oh, these guys are green. Nope, come back, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Oh, we got one. Cernak. I'm trying to see if the mask comes off of them or not. Because I'm assuming that's the stupid mask that I need for that vault. Ooh. See? He's magic! He's a disco deer without the disco. Alright, there was also some of the new rock over here. New rock, new rock, new rock, new rock. Alright, so we don't need to upgrade our tool. It's got more than disco. It does technically have more than disco. We don't have to upgrade our tools to mine the new stuff. That's good at least. Buggy! Buggy! Alright, that was a jeweled mantis. Oh, you can get the mushrooms over here too. Interesting. Thank you. There's some more jade of run. Who's running? Am I running? Wait, start next. More jade. Is that a rock inside of this? Am I freeing a rock? Yeah, it was literally a rock. Interesting. This one's got a really large one in it. Do we actually get any of this amber? We're not getting anything when we break the amber. It just makes it harder to get to things. I wish we got something for it. We got some water down there. Yeah, this definitely matches the aqueduct system that's in Bahari. Kind of cool though. I like that there's some consistency in the design stuff. Wonder if I can manage to get on top of there if I tried harder. There's like a farm over here. That! I want that! That's what I want! Look at it! Beautiful! But there are new fish? Yes, there are new fish. There's new fish, there's new bugs, there's new everything. I know the storyline continues right there, but I want to see what's going on with this stuff first. We've got a trading center. Another bush. A loans bundle? Oh my god, there's a mask and plant and shield stuff. What the frick is this? You know what this makes me think of? This makes me think of those like acne mask things that people put on, but the light ones that help with the skin. Not like the actual like facial masks, like the glowing one that you stick to your face. That's what that makes me think of. Elderwood has— look, it's a casino! This is a pew pew. There's bundles in the Elderwood too, Lil. What's this? Crafting relics, okay. So it feels like these ones here are very similar to the Elderwood ones. There's our changing outfit thing. Yep, pew pews. Pew pews. Although I don't know so much if you're getting it or if you're collecting the pieces. Wow, the fact that I can't jump over this fence is— there it goes. A little bit sad. Alright, let's see what's going on over here with our storyline.
For the good of all Palia.
A moment, Rambo. These stables look like a good place to set up a base camp. Defensible, centrally located, and it looks like there are some supplies we can make use of as well. I suppose I should have prepared to slum it following after all of you. Fine, if we must. The stable map looks a bit worn. However, I cannot make out where the other stops are located. If you find the other locations, make sure to record them. The information could come in handy for us. Man, I haven't thought about us needing to record the locations of these boards in ages. ages. Like, thinking about it now, yes, I remember having to search for them to unlock the areas, but I have not thought about it in ages. Done dallying, we'd best keep moving before we lose sight of the others. Though I'm sure Hassan would love to shake me off. Leave the man alone, Tamala. The last thing we need is you chasing him off when we need his help. He's not so feeble-minded as you assume, darling. A little teasing won't shake him off of his convictions. But fine, if only because I'm sick of that look you keep giving me.
Now.
Alright, so we need to look at the stable board. So there's 4 of them to unlock. The Standing Cliffs, the Southwest, the Formay Amphitheater, and the Royal Hunting Grounds. I'm pretty sure there are more boards in the other map locations. It's time to So this is not where we came in. Where did we come in down here? We came in down here. There's story stuff going on here. And we need to go all the way here. So yeah, oh, here. This is where we came in. I thought when I first saw this map, I thought we were coming in over here. That does make me feel, though, as though this is going to connect to something else in the future. So this is where we came in, over here. And we went along this. So the other board locations are where? Standing Cliffs, Southwest, the Formay Amphitheater, and the Royal Hunting Grounds. So that means there's one up in here. There's... Is this the amphitheater up here? Yeah, this is the amphitheater, so there's going to be one up in here. Maybe the exclamations are where they are? Oh. Probably a new area one day? Probably. That or more storyline. We'll keep following where it's telling us to go, though. Keep following the others. Keep following the others. Here's the water. Should we try and catch a fishy? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Let's see what kind of fish we get. It's our first fish of the new area. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. The little puppy next to us really is so cute. Fishy. Fishy. We got a Highland Swift Scale. Horsey! Ooh, what's that? Alright, these horses are hard to navigate. Why are you running so quickly? I have no idea what that was.
Stop second-guessing yourself and speak.
As you turn the corner, you see Hassan helping Ulfi to his feet, concern on his face. You are not injured? Ulfi shakes his head. As soon as he sees you, he runs right into your arms. Uh-oh. Was Hassan bullying you? Hug him back, ask him if he's okay, or ask what happened. Joke around about Hassan bullying him, definitely. Ulfi shakes his head again, still clinging to you. It was the beast. It was right in the path as we turned the corner. Watch the boy. I will take it down. I thought Ulfi was the beast. Ulfi lets go of you and lunges forward, trying to grab Hassan's bow before he can reach it. It is a wild beast, and it tried to attack us. It's dangerous. Maman, not dangerous. Just sick. Oh, so his mom is the beast. I thought he was the beast.
Huh?
Maman, explain. Oh, that's right. You were not there in our last thing. It's a long story. That beast has killed before. No story you tell me will change that. Maman never kill. Maman, save me. Are you winning your money back now, B-Doms? It does not matter now. We've wasted too much time with this. It has probably already escaped. I'm going to look ahead for tracks. I would like to at least know what it was doing here. I go too. Do what you will. I'm sure Rambo will tag along as usual. Wow. Rude. Do you not want me to tag along? It's time to do. Alright, the horses are gonna take some getting used to. I don't like the horse as of right now. The horse is gonna take some getting used to. I think we're gonna run on foot for now. Oh, Kyle won. Did it go down the pipe? Here, the tracks lead inside. On your guard.
That was...
Alright, well, I guess we're going down inside. Oh, there's a cute mirror in here. Look for evidence of the beast. There's a bug in here. Yeah, I knew it was a bug. It's a beetle. I'm trying not to waste all of my freaking bug bombs. There we go. It's a Shadowvark beetle. It's you! Oh, how wonderful, how delightful, how trash. Did you just call me trashy? You're a mirror! Do you feel it in the air? Can you smell it on the wind? Do you know what that is? Who are you again? You forgot, Benny? I should be on your mind every time you see a banana peel. Or an Ormu poop. Or... It's okay. Benny, calm down. Not everyone understands the value of trash. You just have to stay strong. Benny as in trash bin? Benny as in a trash bin. You're a mirror. There's lovely ruined trash scattered around this place too, and all of it should be mine. If you bring me some of that nasty, wonderful gold stuff, I'll even teach you how to build some of it. I'm so confused. Benny had a glow up. Was Benny a thing before? Because I do not remember Benny. There's a special piece of trash I'm looking for too. Some nasty, hateful crabbies stole it from me. I don't just want it returned. I want revenge! It's part of the Elder. I do not remember Benny in the Elderwood. At all. It's time to do. When it first came out, I do not remember it at all. Hunt down those crabbies and get it back. If you pick up those terrible pretty seashells from the shore, I'm sure the crabbies will come. And then you strike! Your memory is probably better than mine, Lily. Let's be honest. If you find any other wonderful trash while you're out, make sure you bring it back to me too. I'll even reward you. But not just with trash. The trash is mine. I'll be waiting for you where the Dawnspur used to leave their trash. It's just stinky enough to be my new home. Is this another beetle? I think this is another beetle. This one. Oh my god. Why is my aim so horrible? There we go. Beedums won the duel. Staircase mushroom. Claw marks gouge the cave walls. Uh-huh. Got a little fire over here. A campfire with recent evidence of use. What kind of beast cooks their food? Another bug. Another bug. That one was a Shedvarak beetle. Is there something up here? Where do we think the third piece of evidence is? I've gotten 2 out of 3. Where's the last piece of evidence? Okay, I am back to being focused here. Finish the video. Good job. Proud of you.
Squirtle, squirtle. Squirtle, squirtle. Squirtle, squad.
I'm confused. Oh, is it this? Careful concealed pile of beast droppings. It looks like the beast is pretty clean. Alright, we found all 3 clues. So now we can talk to him. It isn't here anymore. It went north. What did beast do to you? Something it can't take back. Friends north too. We go.
In balance.
What did the beast do to him? Alright, well, I guess we just keep progressing. Did you see there's a Pokemon-themed airport opening in Japan? No! That's crazy. Another thing to add to the bucket list to do. Look, there's a statue. There's a fire deer!
Hogwash.
The order is here for you.
That is not how it goes, as you very well know. You were right about Benny. I had a feeling you were. I don't remember it. So the order didn't snatch you from your family when you were just a babe? They are Decor in Elderwood. Gotcha. I was young, yes, but I was not a babe, and I was not snatched. I was chosen with full support from my family. There you are, Rambo. What happened? Why did you all fall behind? Oh, just the usual. The usual? Do elaborate. Ugh. Shouldn't you know by now? I see. That is concerning. If Hassan had not decided to join us, Ulfi could have... Oh, pish. Is no one going to trust the boy's accounts? If he says the beast will not attack, then the beast will not attack. All Hassan has done is antagonize the situation. Forgive me if I'm feeling a bit cautious about trusting the intentions of a feral animal, even if it was once a person. In any case, all is well. Once Ulfi and Hassan arrive, we should continue towards the tap. After a moment, Ulfi and Hassan round the corner and join the 3 of you. No sign of the beast. It should be safe to continue for now. Is everything alright, Ulfi? Ulfi gives a short nod and says nothing, just trudges past you, still heading north. Give the boy some time. He'll speak when he's ready. For now, let us follow. There's a fire zone. I want the fire Zernak. Specifically, I want the mask. Alright, there was like a flotato over here. You shoot them from so far away. Because I don't want to run up and have them get scared. A flotato! Flotato, flotato, flotato. Flotato! GG's! Are you happy I got closer that time? Flotato, flotato. This one's stuck. need more arrows. I thought my eyes were going blurry on me. Your stream was in 360 for some reason. What? Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get across that water without sinking to the bottom. On my end, I refreshed the page and it lowered the quality. Weird. I know I'm only outputting the 720 instead of the 1080 that I used to, but that's because of the multi-streaming thing. You know, I thought I turned off the chat. Why is the chat still going? I gave up on multi-streaming. Why? Oh, because of the update issues you were having? I have it going. I've been having some issues with it doing it to the clock app, but other than that, multi-streaming is going fine for me. Did you guys also hear that, whatchamacallit, the Twitch's affiliate program, you now...
My furry friends, that goes directly at your service. Looks like it's time for a quick break, but don't worry.
You now don't need to have the affiliate metrics in order to get paid to stream. Like, to have the subscribes and the emotes and the everything, you have it from the get-go. It started today. Why did it look like I was on fire? Y'all saw that, right? It was like I was on fire. Crazy. I should probably send stuff back to the housing plot soon. Yeah, because they realized people were just cheating the system, so may as well just... No, it's because so many other platforms just give it to you right off the bat. So many other live streaming platforms, like Kick, just give it to you right off the bat. That is not what I thought the beast was going to look like.
It's certainly quieter here.
That was almost very unfortunate. Are you alright? How exactly did you chase that troublesome little beast off? I saw no magic pass your hands. Ah, that would be this, courtesy of my friends at the Bahari Institute. The man produces a pouch from his jacket. Tamala takes it, inspecting the contents. A warding sachet? Some of these ingredients I do not recognize. Is that royal nightshade? What a creative way of using it. Who exactly are you? My apologies. I am not accustomed to needing an introduction. Lord Echelon Bahari, at your service. Bahari? Like the mayor? I love the other option was the coconut guy. Ah, yes. Kenley Bahari is my uncle. And who might you be? I'm Rambo. You're the human my Uncle Kenley's always bragging about? It's truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have heard nothing but good things. A Bahari? I'm shocked to see you outside your gilded cage. Your family rather despises mucking it, do they not? I am a servant of the people, and go where I'm needed. You work with the Bahari Institute, yes? I'd heard the Duchess's son was an adjunct professor there. So you have heard of me? Yes, I work as a liaison between the Duchy and the Institute, advising on magical affairs. Naturally, when the night sky lit up with flow, I was sent to investigate. I thought to check the Highlands first, as this was the location of King Mudan's palace in antiquity. Since you and Rambo are here, Sir Watcher, I expect the Order came to the same conclusion. You can expect all you'd like, darling, but we've no reason to tell you. After all, how could we trust a man we've just met? You must think us quite naive. Perhaps I was naive to expect trust so quickly. You're right, after all. Okay, dams will be here. At least for a little while longer. I apologize. I got ahead of myself in my excitement. I thought we might be able to share what we've learned, so we could stop this infection together. There is no need to apologize, Lord Bahari. Would you excuse us for a moment? By all means. Go piss, girl, go piss! Kamala, come with me. If you insist.
I hope I was of some use.
We got a recipe for beans on toast. That's such a British recipe. Beans on toast. Alright, hold on. I want to see if when I pick it up, if I get the fire thing again. I did not. I wonder why I got the fire thing that time. I got a Pyroflow mask! So you do get the masks from them. Look, he's sitting still so that way we can admire him. I don't know whether I was lagging or the creature was lagging.
I've grown to not dislike our chats.
I apologize for my outburst earlier, Ulfie. No, me. Welcome back, Lily. Rambo, Subira informed me about the beast's curse, that it is possible the creature I hunt now is not even the one that wronged me. I have promised not to initiate any attack against it for the moment. Still, if it proves to be a danger, I will protect whoever crosses its path. I do not wish to see tragedy repeated. Maman not want hurt, just sick. Welcome back, B-Dums. I hope you are all right, Ulfie.
Perhaps we can go hunting sometime.
Oh, that's why I caught on fire, because it ran through me. So if I go like this, yeah, okay. Note it. Where'd it go? There it is. It's literally because it ran through me. I can't do anything when it does that. I have to wait for the fires to go away. I got up to make something for lunch. I just realized I never made anything. I haven't had lunch yet either. Oh, it's when I struck it too. It wasn't even near me that time. I just gotta pack 900 things away. There are so many of these little fire guys around here. So I guess BRB again.
At your service, civilian.
I do not trust him. That is quite the statement coming from you, Tamala. What have I done that's untrustworthy? Hot people can't be evil. Well then, let us roll out the red carpet and reveal all our secrets. After all, he was so polite. Is there a real reason you have to suspect him, or do you just dislike a Bahari on principle? While the Bahari family is not as noble as they would have you believe, the name alone is not why I distrust the man. Think about it. It took us time to discover this location, yet he stumbles upon it before us based on a lucky hunch. As we know for a fact that a stranger has been dogging our steps, then this echelon just so happens to appear and conveniently save us. It makes far more sense for him to be the villain attempting to pull the wool over our eyes on his own benefit. Your accusations would make sense if they were not directed towards Lord Bahari. I know of the man. He has been working with the Order on behalf of the Institute for years. His record is spotless. Besides, my first hunch was incorrect. I would like to resist jumping to conclusions again as soon as it's inconvenient. That's getting dangerously close to an apology, darling. In any case, what do you think, Rambo? We can either reserve our judgment. What does he gain from fooling us? Innocent until proven guilty, or being evil would make him hotter. Exactly what I was thinking. We simply need to know more before we can come to a verdict. I propose we agree to work with him for the moment on the condition that we keep what we have learned close to our chest. Fine, I won't get in your way. Rambo, why don't you do the talking? Put that cute face to work. Aw, she thinks I'm cute. She thinks I'm cute. Who said you could shoot fire at me? I wasn't even attacking you that time.
I don't care much for sandwiches.
Have you finished conversing? We have some conditions. I would be more shocked if you didn't. Tell me, what are they, and I'll do anything in my power to abide by them. Our mission is to stop the infected magic at its source. We will partner with you until that is achieved. You will be given only what information is deemed necessary. Furthermore, Rambo will supervise you for the duration of our partnership. Woohoo, another bestie. So, am I the bad watcher or the good one? Which would you prefer to be? I can accommodate. There's no such thing as a bad watcher. They would lose their magic if caught. That's not... Subira, you're not a human. You don't understand. One would hope. Systems do not always function as designed. So it's sounding like Tamala may end up liking him more than Subira will. What I can tell you is that we have reason to believe the source of the infection is somewhere in this area. The Echo Tap? Yes, it's inside the old palace. How did you know that? I thought our agreement did not involve divulging unnecessary information. Suffice it to say that the Institute has been conducting an investigation of its own. Is it breaky time again, babe? You're off in like 20 minutes, right? You may request the appropriate files through order channels if you'd like to know specifics. A process that would likely take weeks. Bureaucracy often makes mountains out of molehills. Yes, you're walking home now. Babe! Babe. Babe, I could have come and gotten you. Babe. Babe. Baby. I thought you were off at 3. I got out early. It's okay. But I thought you were off a tree. I was gonna be hopping off soon to get you. I thought you were off a tree. Baby. I feel bad. I do, yes, but it cannot be done from a distance. I must gain access to the tap room. Now you don't need to jump off. But I still feel bad, and I don't want you to get mad at me. Yeah, I know, you don't ever get mad at me, but that's besides the point. I feel bad. Meh? Wow. 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 Meh. He said meh, guys. Unfortunately, the beast revoked my access to the palace by way of smashing the administrative Galdor who controls the doors. Efficient. It's just a little walk. I know it is. I still feel bad. Is it raining? It looks sunny out, so I assume it's not raining at the moment. Breakthrough reinforced flowstone? I suppose you could try, but it would take considerable access to explosives. Explosives, you say? I was attempting to repair the Galdor when the beast approached and your party soon after. Just a little cloudy? Okay, at least it's not raining. I feel like if it was raining, you would have messaged me first. The construct appears to be missing some rather important pieces. However, like its head. I'll collect the missing pieces. Diggy diggy bone. Diggy bone, diggy diggy bone. Hi, Jazz. Diggy bone. Diggy bone. Diggy bone. If the man wants to walk, let him walk. You know what, Kyle? You can walk. Lurk trying to start computer. I think Windows Update is being poop. Oof. Yeah, all of my PCs just went through their updates. There will be no need for that, Sir Watcher. The sachet will keep Rambo safe. I hope you are right. Why did my relationship with Hassan change?
I'm sure.
I wasn't... this is the Galdor that we're trying to fix. Okay. Anyway, how was work, Robo? Wow. Why are you doing that? I didn't even hunt you down. Some baloney. Horsies. Shall I try riding the horses again? Lots of boxes. Yeah, you do. You do go through a lot of boxes, babe. So, I really shouldn't be using the mouse when I can collect stuff while on the horse. I shouldn't use the mouse to try and steer and like change my camera view. I should just use the WASD keys. So W and S makes you go faster, and I can, that's a different type of horse or a different type of Cernak. I can completely stop. Can I shoot things? No, okay. W and S makes you go faster. And once you are set to a speed, you can leave it going that speed. And the horse will just wander around at that speed. So this is the slowest that it'll go. And then if I tap W again, it goes a little bit faster. And then I can do it again. And so on and so forth. And then you tap S to go slower. If you want to go slower. And then A and D are your left and right. So turning left, turning right. But if I use my mouse, it's just the camera view. And I think that's what's messing with me. Focus check. Thank you. I think the changing my camera view is what's messing with me when riding the horse. So I need to stop trying to use the mouse to change my perspective, and I need to just focus on WASD keys. I think that's the thing here. Oh, and then we can jump using space. So I think I need to just kind of leave the camera perfectly straight, and then I can do stuff that way. Woo! I found one of the chests! We've got Ellen's Crest, number 3. Alright, apparently the horse does not like this wall here. Can you back up for me then, darling? There you go. Now you may continue on your journey. There you go. Trying not to touch the mouse. Alright, so there's a part coming up here. I'm gonna have to unlock the door for him. He didn't take his key. Babe, how close are you? Do you need me to unlock the door yet? Oh, there's tons of the green Cernax here. Oh, and then the critters too. Not just the Cernax, it's the critters. Oh, I found one of the boards! Alright, we have unlocked the hunting ground stable. And there's the Galdor part. And then there's one more that way. I didn't think we could still hear the clock tower here. That's interesting. It's okay. Once you get accustomed to the horse, it's not as bad. But I definitely, thank you for the lurky lurk beat-oms. I definitely need to make sure I'm not touching the mouse when riding the horse. That's definitely my biggest downfall. And I do like that we can collect stuff while running around on the horse.
I don't care much for sandwiches.
Found all the pieces. Give me a moment to repair the administrator, and we shall see what help it can be. As you wait, Subira appears once more. The beast has fled south through the canyon. It appears to be headed towards the clifftop ruins. That said, I doubt we have seen the last of it. How are things going here? Echelon's repairing the admin. I live! I think it's a little funny that a robot's saying that, but okay. You have Rambo and I to thank for that. A giant does not to thank the ants for working. It is simply what they are created to do. Oh gosh. Ah yes, I forgot to mention this administrator's quirks. His personality module appears to be permanently set to 11. Turn it up to 11. No matter, we've encountered plenty of colorful characters in this investigation. Now, ants, you wish to enter my beloved manor, yes? That is why you have awoken me from my forced slumber? Do Galdor dream of flow sheep? I dream of power, of domination, of... That's big dreams for a robot who couldn't put himself back together again. My nemesis, the beast, has destroyed my primary control module. I have been unjustly ousted from my seat of power. I don't think that was the beast's fault. You will restore me to the throne. Do this, and I shall reward you handsomely. You're... I think this administrator's gone a little cuckoo.
Oh.
I see. And how might one, restore you to the throne? Collect the override keys from my 4 useless subjects and return here. In the southeast, perched on the standing cliffs, lies Eloane's lair. To the southwest, within the Church of Nightshade, lurks Bellefontaine. In the northeast, at the bottom of Formay Amphitheater, awaits Hallward. And close by, in the Enfield Manor garden, resides Amadeus. So if I have this right, you expect us to trek across the map, collecting little trinkets before you will let us inside? A king must have his symbols of power! It is as if every door in this palace must have 12 puzzles for lack of a simple key. I don't understand. This is why I did not specialize in archaeology while pursuing my doctorate. Thank you for the information, Administrator. Rambo, will you join me by the pool? I suppose I'll wait here again. Someone's not happy with us.
Elsewhere.
If your parts were scattered everywhere, you would also not be able to put yourself back together again. Yeah, but... You know... I know you're right, but I just... Stop being so smart! Okay? Did I break the Rambo? Maybe. It seems unlikely the beast will allow us to search the Highlands unimpeded. No, and here I thought we'd just ask nicely and everything would work out. So what's the plan? We hunt the beast! No! So quick to kill that which you do not understand, Hassan? An unfortunate trait to have. If there is another way, tell me. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done, but the village comes first. I don't want it swallowed by this darkness. There is the ritual, one the others might be quite familiar with, as we did it recently. You said the beast's curse could not be cured. That ritual was only to remove the residual effects. Correct. The curse cannot be cured, only transferred. But this self-shame ritual could enable the beast to regain some portion of control. If Ulfi is to be believed, his maman was driven mad by the excess echo flooding into the area, so we cleanse the excess echo. It is a risk. What if it does not work? Please! If it does not work, I'll take care of the beast myself. I always have a contingency plan. And what of Echelon? We cannot afford to simply pause the search for the keys, and I doubt Lord Bahari will either. Now, we don't need 6 people focused on this one problem. Why doesn't Rambo go with the little lordling while we focus on the beast? I suppose that could work, if Rambo feels comfortable handling Lord Bahari. Oh, I can handle him. Leave it to me, I'll do my best, or let's get to work. Let's get to work. Very well. Here, I requisitioned this when I put in the request for the boat. It is a short-range communication device. We've got walkie-talkies now. If you run into any problems, contact me through this. I shall keep you abreast of any developments on our end as well. Stay safe out there. You worry too much. Rambo can handle things just fine. I see you soon. Hassan simply nods without thoughts elsewhere.
Go.
We got a walkie-talkie now, guys. It's a walkie-talkie. Alright, so we're gonna return to Echelon.
I can make time for a chat.
Everything is resolved, I take it. I'm on babysitting duty. Let's get to work. Straight to business. I must admit, it's a pleasure to be working side by side. I had heard about your capabilities, but it is another to witness them firsthand. I'm allergic to compliments. Conquering the temples, cleansing the Elderwood. Come now, your reputation precedes you. Now, I suggest we start our search for the keys in the southeast. I believe I know the exact place the administrator was referring to. I have a feeling that the administrator's kind of evil. Its eyes were glowing purple like Flo does, so I feel like it's evil. Come, Echo waits for no one.
Is that the time?
Shall we see what was in... Oh, is it just an empty crate? It's just an empty crate. Okay. We need to go 1,000 meters that way. So I guess it's time for a horse. Don't move the camera, Rambo. Keep the camera centered and just use WASD. I want to know what those are. Wait for it. Are you at the door? Are you at the door, baby?
Ah, my friends. Aglas the Curious Raccoon here. The
Yes,
stream
it's
will be back soon. Don't you fret. Plenty of shenanigans and snacks to come.
Yes, exclamation join to get in on the raffle, everybody. Get yourself some extra blood droplets. While I ride around on my horsey. Is this the board that I got before? Yeah, this is the board that I got before. Can I jump over this fence here? Yes, I can. Uh-oh. Are we gonna drown in the water? We are. Alright, horsies do not do well in water. In case y'all were curious. Congratulations on winning the raffle, Lily. Where was the bridge that I want to cross? Is this the bridge that I want to cross? I don't think so. No, that up there is the bridge that I want to cross. How many does it take to get a dang plush? All of them. Apparently, someone has never gone plushie hunting. Alright, so this is the bridge that I need. Back it up, beep, 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 back it up, beep, beep, beep. There we go. That's the bridge to get across. Galloping, 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 galloping. I guess this way? Jump! Oh, our horses have stamina. You can't go at max trot unless your stamina is available. Got it. I was wondering why the horse automatically slowed down. It's because I ran out of stamina. I would very much like to know what these are. Oh, that refills your stamina. Those little glowy spots refill the stamina. Okay, okay. This horse sounds like a beast. Found some of the electric ones. Is it gonna electrocute me? Ah! Oh, it's downwards. As soon as you enter the area, something feels off. The sounds of wildlife go still, leaving you in eerie silence. Something rustles in the brush, and you are suddenly overcome with a feeling of fury mixed with shame? There's nothing you can do to make up for what you've already done. Everyone knows your crimes. You'll never escape them. Show yourself! Using aggression to hide your own discomfort, it's a good strategy, usually, but it doesn't keep you from knowing deep down in your bones. Everyone sees right through you. They're just being polite. They know. This must be the monster boss thing that's over here. A gloved hand comes to rest on your shoulder, and the feelings immediately fade so quickly you can't be sure they were ever there at all. There you are. I was worried that you got distracted on the way. Are you all right? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Freedom's won the raffle! Where were you? Waiting for you, just up the hill, of course, but I can sense that question is a bit more loaded. Okie Lily, have fun! Why don't you tell me what happened? I don't know why we're explaining to him what happened, but sure. That does not sound like the beast. I should know. I've encountered the creature plenty since I came to these highlands. Come, let us check the area and see if anything was left behind. Is this the piece that we're looking for? No, this is something else. Okay. There's a butterfly.
Oh, you have some.
How may I
dirt
be of
on your
service?
cheek.
I thought I was supposed to help find stuff for you. Feathers? Certainly not the beast. Then nor could it be a Sernuk or a jackcat. What could it be? A killer Pecky! He does not seem amused. I see why everyone finds you so magnetic. It has been a long time since someone's truly surprised me. I do not, however, think there is a rogue echo-enhanced killer Pecky roaming the Highlands. But I'll try not to rule it out for your sake. If there is another watching us from the shadows, I shall simply have to stay closer by your side. I promise I will keep you safe, Rembo. I can handle myself. I don't doubt that, truly. The offer is more for my own peace of mind. We are close to the first of the keys. Come, it's just up this hill. Do we think I'm gonna need one of the masks to get into this?
I can make time for a chat.
And no sight of our echo-aidled friend. I would consider that a success. Now, the administrator mentioned Eloine based on historical records of the area. That could only mean Eloni Enfield. I bet she was totally normal and well-adjusted. Then you know the Enfields essentially ruled this area during the Unification Wars, and that they primarily focused on magical weaponry. From my understanding, the family was led by Major Doma Enfield at the time, a rather strict patriarch. He had 4 children, and all of whom contributed to the family business. If we are to find each Enfield scion's key, you should understand the Enfield in question. Eloine was the youngest and the outcast. Even among the Enfields, she was considered a radical. Many of her experiments ran afoul of moral and legal boundaries. Which was not, as I understand it, the problem the Enfields had with her. She was simply too, and I quote, weird for them. Thus, she was encouraged to set up her lab as far away from the manor as possible. This cliff is where she conducted many of her experiments. She should have a laboratory hidden somewhere on the grounds. Finding that is the first step to discovering her key. I'll leave that to you, Rambo. I've heard you've a knack for discovering the undiscovered. When you find it, this key should unlock the door, straight from the Institute's historical collection.
Oh, is that the time?
Alright, well, I guess it's time to take on the first of
If it's about a puzzle,
the puzzles.
ask someone else.
This looks far too small to be the entirety of her lab. No, duh. Echelon looks around and freezes as he sees the imposing door set into the wall across from the two of you. A locked door, no apparent method of entry, and mysteriously glowing objects covered in amber. This is a puzzle. Pretty standard, bud. And unnecessary. When I need to lock something, I use a key, like a normal person. We are in a secret tunnel, Kyle. Here, there's a note on the door. Perhaps it can be of some use to you. I'll allow you to handle this one. I do not have the aptitude for time-wasting nonsense. I don't like him. I don't like him. He's giving me Eshi vibes, which, I mean, I guess makes sense. Because they're related, right? I don't know. Hello, trespasser. You attempt to enter my domain. To prove you are worthy to pass, you must learn how to unfreeze time, or at least unshackle the ties that bind. P.S. In case I find this note and I forget, there are 3 buttons. Press all of them.
The pleasure's all mine.
Okay, then. So we need to open up this. Wasn't close enough, apparently. We got a button. This isn't really much of a puzzle, by the way. It's just, he's lazy. He's very, very lazy.
I was lost in
Good work. Now to see if the key we're looking for is somewhere inside. I don't like you, Echelon. No, I will not tell you how to get into your vault. I told you to stop taking those stupid forgetting potions ever since you forgot Father's birthday last year. You think you're so smart, figure it out yourself. Or at least forget you have a brother and stop contacting me. I have more productive things to do with my very valuable time than babysit my deranged sister. Signed, Amadeus. Wow. I'm sorry to inform you, but your piece, Amber Echo, the key to accessing the Unreal, was not accepted for publication in the Nocturne Journal of Science. While many of your theories shall show excellent outside-the-box thinking, the paper itself reads more like a science fiction piece than a work that would find its way into a scholarly journal. As requested, we have enclosed your original handwritten submission with this envoy. Title: Amber Echo, the key to accessing the Unreal. Scholars and sages alike speak of a realm beyond ours that contains strange entities that control our world and existence, often referred to as beyond the veil, the dragon's realm, or even the realm of magic. It is widely accepted that this is a realm of gods and monsters that can create or destroy anything in our world. But what if I told you there was another realm, a beyond the veil, if you will? Continue reading to learn more. I agree, it definitely reads as like a science fiction book at the beginning there. I have noticed several faults in our world that I am sure you have noticed too. Have you ever noticed that sometimes as you run your movement stutters, or that faraway objects pop in and out of existence? I mean, I noticed that with the Jack Cats. Have you ever had friends and family recount commonly known facts with slight inaccuracies, such as important events happening on different dates or citing contradictory occurrences? I just thought that was a whisper down the lane issue, but okay. I believe these faults are due to errors made by entities we call the true creators, in a realm I will herein refer to as the unreality, or simply the unreal. You may ask, why should we care? Our world is our world. It does not matter if we are created by perfect gods or imperfect beings. 2 realms removed, it doesn't change our day-to-day toils. This is where I ask you to think, what if I could? During my research of a substance unique to the Royal Highlands that I call Amber Echo, I have discovered that the grand clock of our creators can be reversed or even stopped, which begs the question, what else can be changed about our world when we better understand it? The rest of the article appears to be missing. Interesting. Attempts to access the vault. Attempt number 1. Every key in my key ring, none of them worked. Makes sense. The vault has no keyhole. Yeah. Attempt number 2. A numerical code. As there is nowhere to enter a code, I recited the numbers aloud. I tried my birthday, all of my siblings' birthdays, and the anniversary of when I met Rocky. None of them worked. Back to the drawing board. Attempt number 3, a password. I attempted to speak all of my favorite phrases, but it appears the forgetting potion took care of that too. Then I tried the name of my pet rock, Rocky, and it still didn't work. Attempt number 4, I tried sacrificing the thing I loved most, R.I.P. Rocky. Attempt number 5, an amber flutterfly landed inside the vault. It didn't open, but it did quiver a little. I will assume the lock is looking for a thingamabob with a strong arrow flow signature. Attempt number 6, I finally discovered it. I found a creature wearing an arrow flow mask. I used one of my slow spells to catch it and removed the mask. When I inserted the mask into the mask-shaped slot on the vault, it opened. Perhaps I should have investigated this slot earlier. Note to self, stop taking forgetting potions. You always forget why you took them. So, we need to go and get the mask to put the mask here. Hello, trespasser. Still here? Not for long. You have foolishly stumbled upon the vault of Eloine Enfield, where I have kept my relic stashed away from prying eyes, including yours. I bet you'll never find out how to open the vault. In fact, I took a forgetting potion to keep it even more secret, so even I don't know how to get in anymore. I am a genius. Ha ha ha. Yeah, not really, but okay. Flow extractor note. Note to self, in case I forget, this is an arrow flow extractor invented by Father. It takes flora and fauna and harmlessly extracts the air aspected flow from them. If you need another element, visit one of your siblings. Bellafontaine has Terraflow, Halward has Hydroflow, and Amadeus has Pyroflow. They all hate you. That's messed up. Alright, so we need to go get one of the yellow masks. I have a green mask. We need to go get a yellow mask. Do I even have a green mask? I thought I had a green mask. There's no green mask here. Oh, it's not green. It was red. I got a Pyroflow mask. I need to get a yellow mask. Can I send stuff home? I can send stuff home. Okay. We need to do some hunting, everybody. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the yellow was electric. It's not electric. It's air. Which, I mean, I guess you can't make air blue because water's blue. Run! Alright, we got jetpack from that one. That's crazy. No, you're okay, babe. It is crazy. Yes! Alright, let's hope there's a mask in this bundle. No mask. Alright. Time to do the next one. I do not like that I get struck with the freaking powers. Ooh, okay. That hit it with one go. No mask. Where we need to find some more arrow flow. Oh, there's one with arrow flow over there. What other... Alright, we'll just switch over to this again. And then go this way, and go... Pink, pink. Ugh, I don't like getting hit with the power! Alright. Arrow flow? No arrow flow. Alright, well, we're just gonna... Oh, that was a pretty horse. Pretty horse, pretty horse. Wild green onions, more wild green onions. There's jade everywhere that I could be chopping up or breaking up, whatever you want to call it. Wild ginger. Dawn spur lilies. I need more arrow flow stuff. Oh, that's a big jade. Big old jade. Apparently someone hit something that I was hunting earlier. I was hunting a jackcat. What do you think of pizza for dinner, babe? Yeah, I know it's food, but do you want pizza or do you want something else? I have a feeling this is something I'm gonna have to spend time doing offline. Oh, Cha. He's got coffee, Kyle. He's got coffee.
Which coffee?
He's got coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, I do believe that this is some hunting that I'm gonna have to do in my free time because they don't... This area is not actually as filled with the arrow flow animals as I thought it was going to be. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of hunting. But doing a lot of hunting means the possibility for more plushies. So on that note, let's... Coffee? What kind? He's got... it's like a cold brew coffee, right? It's Death Wish coffee. Death Wish iced coffee. We'll go back to our housing plot for a second, put some stuff away, and then I do think that's where we're gonna wrap up Palia for the day. And I'll work on getting us some pizza for dinner, put my laundry away, and then we'll probably be back in a couple hours with Star if Robo would still like to play Star Citizen. Nice. Yeah, we found it on clearance at Five Below. So we got a bunch of it for him. Oh, we got mail. Dear Rambo, it's nearly time for the hunt. Come see me before it all begins, please. Almost time for what hunt? Oh, you know what we didn't check? We didn't check the bulletin board in the town center. Wait! I got a flow mask! I literally came back because we didn't have an arrow flow mask. I just got an arrow flow mask, guys. I'm a little bit annoyed at myself. I'm a little bit annoyed at myself, guys. That's okay. I think we'll still call it a day on Palia. That way I can work on getting us food because I am getting hungry. And then we'll come back and we'll find another day when I have time to stream, and I'll hopefully have one of each mask so that we can do all of the puzzles on the same day. I think that'll be good for us. I think that'll be good for us. Okay. On that note, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I know it was an earlier than normal stream. Normally we stream later, but that's okay. Because there's a chance we'll be live again later anyway with this handsome man back here. So, stick around for that final raffle and raid, and we'll take you guys to see some friends for a little bit. And hopefully we'll see each other again real soon. Until next time, everybody. Bye-bye.